Hopefully that becomes a good patch for my camera deal. Don't follow me. I'm going to be lost. Hey now, Clem Hawkins here. You know what's up. We're getting streaming because here in a second I'm going to be uploading this. But I just realized I think I can do. Alright, you guys hold on just a second. I'm going to flip flop this so that's going to stream. Right? Cool. So, this is going to work for just a half second on the camera. Maybe. Come here, you. Come here, you. Now I'm looking at me, looking at you, looking at them, kind of weird. But if I get that cable, chicka chicka, the bow wow, and y'all on this camera are gonna see we're at 137 with part of the battery left. And when I connect this to this, I should be able to connect this to that. Get in there. Alright, you're pissing me off. You're getting on my tits, as Tank Girl would say. Let's go, Tank Girl. Let's go, Tank Girl. I'm gonna teleport, telescope into the camera because it's funny. And I can see it on there, but on this, I don't see that. What does that look like? Hey now, wiki wiki. Alright, so this is my other camera, right? But what I'm going to try to do now that it's connected to the computer is, it's been recording for an hour. I should put my monkey up here so I know where to look. Where are you at, monkey? I had you right here for a reason. I didn't know it at the time, of course, but that's how we keep secrets. Is we don't tell ourselves what we're doing before we do it. Sucks to be a monkey. But I'm sure I have it because I just remembered like showing it to you. I guess I can use this. But this has been a DREAMSPACE Productions. I'm so dyslexic. $1 by Clem Hawkins. Anyway, with this little clippy thing, I can clip my little monkey up by the camera, which is why I have it to begin with the clippity clip, because it draws my attention to it, so I look in the right spot, because it represents whoever I might be talking to. Monkey. And if you have a problem with me calling you and everybody else with thumbs monkeys, well, you got a problem, man. That's all there is to it. Ain't my problem. I got these. There are 8 billion, B-I-L-L, billion species on the planet. Some psychedelics let you realize that. Those 8 billion, 5 have one of these, and only one can use its brain or something in us to do different than that which nature forces everything else to do. You can't teach a cat to be a dog. You can't teach a monkey to be a bird or whatever. But I think a lot of people's biggest problem is ego and stupidity. And I'm just a stupid monkey figuring it out, you know. So if you can't take a message from the bottom of the barrel, you're gonna really hate life when you run out of water. And part of my reality is I'm gonna make sure wherever I'm living, there's gonna be plenty of that. And preferably not one connected to a municipal system. The other beauty about all of this that you may or may not realize is I'm really sketched to do that, and I still haven't done this yet, but it's connected to a battery, so I'm okay with there because it's got 14 hours. And maybe that's just better to have a 2-point system. I think the microphone in this is probably everything in this is a lot better, honestly. This is where's my little penis? There's one. And yeah, I got coffee. I don't need fresh pot yet. I just got fresh pot. Oh, come here, you. Now there's an old saying I learned a couple, 3 different times from different people. Probably my grandfather first, Papa Bashir. He said something like, "I cut that board 3 times and it's still too short." He was also the one that said, "Measure twice, cut once." Um, my dad used to tell me early on, if all else fails, read the instructions, which is him not realizing what ADD was. Like, after I learned what it was, I was able to look back at all of the different times where I did ADD type stuff that other people just didn't. They just thought there was something off about me or something. I mean, I guess that's all right, but like I started this whole thing, I think there's something off about most people. I mean, who else lets your entire future and the future of every generation be sold for a fucking slice of bread, man? That's just sad and pathetic and short-sighted, and I, I would have to say there ain't much more stupider than evil than that is. Evil ain't smart because evil's greedy and selfish, and that never functions. Also, greed and evil have no concept of creativity. Greed are the people that are driving AI, but they're too stupid to realize until they learn how to piss on a spark plug. Literally. That's a quote from the movie War Games. For those of you that don't comprehend my humor, they asked the general if they'll let the young kid, Matthew Broderick, the hacker, talk to the supercomputer that's about to blow up the world. And he says, "Well, shit, I'd piss on a spark plug if I thought that would help." So, get your willies ready, man. I always wondered if ladies feel the need to urinate when they hear running water the same way fellas do. Did I say that right? Like appropriately? I think that was appropriate-ish. Appropriate Yiddish? Appropriate-ish? Is Yiddish it-ish? Is it? I'm not it. Are you it? I'm it. I'm that. I'm that. I'll be that guy. I'm your Huckleberry. I'll be your Huckleberry. Don't follow me. I'm pretending to be lost. I don't know nothing. Let me see. Let me see. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I need some more. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Don't ask what for. Standing there like a loaded gun, waiting to go off. I've got nothing to do but shoot my mouth off. So gimme, gimme, gimme. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Gimme some more. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Don't ask what for. 1, 2, 3, 4. Standing there like a loaded gun. I'm ready to go off. I got nothing to do but shoot my mouth off. So gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme some more. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Don't ask what for. 1, 2, 3, 4. lollipop. Okay, wiki. What did we get done? It's tricky to rock around. To rock around, but that's right, on time. It's wiki. Wiki some more. Oh, Ricky, you're so fine, you blow your mama's mind. Hey, Ricky. Wiki. It's like that, and that's the way it is. So he went to the counter with a quarter and his money. He said, yo, is this Kentucky Fried? The man said, yes, smile. He smiled back. Then with a quarter and his order, small fry, Big Mac. You be Ellen. Dun, 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 dun. You be Ellen. Dun, 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 dun. You be Ellen. Dun, 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 dun. You be Ellen. Dun, 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 dun. What? One. Two. Chicka, three, four. Bam, 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 bam. You be yelling, dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see, I think it's a bottom. Headphones. What's this one for? That's for one of these. That's pretty sure. Yeah. And then that one's got a thing with that color. What's this supposed to be for? And why did I plug that one in there? I think that one is supposed to go. Where is this one supposed to go? Was I right the first time, I think, maybe? So I guess we decided that the Zoom is the master and the stream is just the what's happening. Oh, cool, that one's got a little duty man on it. Check it out. So one of these has got to get plugged into that. And then the other one, let's see. Oh no, yeah. This one, the gray one gets into there. I did that right. Black one goes into there. And now we are live for sound. Roll speed and sound. Is that what it is? What is it? Roll speed? No, sound to speed. That's what it is. Sound to speed. Yeah, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. And yes, I'm aware I didn't write it down on the board, and I might get to it, but I documented it, so I don't. There's my monkey. I was looking for you. It also works as a bus pass. That's what a broke monkey bus pass looks like around here. And I haven't quite figured it out because, so as far as I can tell, the only variation that's decipherable, and maybe you're better at this than I am, is if you notice here, it's essentially the same thing. There's a date that's hard to see, and then there's the date, and then there's whatever this is, this two letter deal, which seems to be the biggest visual way of saying, is that a valid ticket? And I'm not sure. I think this silver thing, I might be supposed to put, usually I just show the guy or the driver, that's all they ever ask for. But one of those is about $3 for me. But this is the monkey I was looking for. And the clip. Why? Oh, because. And I realize I'm no longer a part of that. The bird is dead, so the fact that that has a little bird handle on it doesn't matter. But that becomes a really easy way, because with the stiff back of the monkey and my vest here, it's pretty easy for me to get on the bus, get the bus pass, chunk it right like that, and then put this here. So all I gotta do is flash my bus pass, and then I'm good. That only really matters when and if I do ride the bus, which happens. But most of the time I have to, due to financial reasons at least. I think I got sound. Let's find out if I got sound. UBLN. What's up with am I the concurrent viewer? Hey, now if somebody just tuned in, I'm still dialing in my, oh no, they just showed up and left, I guess, I don't know. Man, where's it at? I got distracted by all of that. I'm not expecting anybody. People show up, cool, but I'm not expecting it. I was trying to see if I had music, and I was going to go to a web page to see. Oh, dang it. I don't want to take the whole thing. I just want this one. Yeah, like that. And then I'll go to a different thing just to get some sound if I got sound. I can't do like, oh, Doug Stanhope is doing a podcast in Insane in the Ukraine. Insane in the brain. Oh, he's I don't know, 2 hours ago Doug Stanhope did something. I like Doug. He lives in a little town I learned about because of the Sly Clown Circus. Shout out to Joe Mama if he ever saw something like this. That'd be fun. He was actually around. He was the first person. Joe Mama was probably the first person I told about my vision of DreamSpace. And he said that exists. It's called Cell Space. So I went to Cell Space and started volunteering there. And I learned a lot, and they were cool. But the problem was they were founded in part by a bunch of Burning Man partiers who weren't so motivated to teach younger people how to live better lives. They were more trying to get a free warehouse to party in. And so I learned all the things I did. Then I went next door to Lycan's place. He was a really cool cat, where I met Renee, who I called Prophet. We used to spin old school 45 reggae records all day while building floats for the Lycan was a genius. The guy figured out how to get a nonprofit started. He got grants, like enough to rent this big warehouse in San Francisco, I think really close to where Adam Savage is. And I didn't want to do that. I want to find out how I share this and then open it up in this other thing. How do I do that? I don't want that. Oh, here's the share, Julie. Copy that. And then go here. I'm just trying to see if I got sound, and then that it sounds okay. Paste and go. But oh, did I plug it in? Do I have lights? I don't have lights. I haven't plugged it in yet because I'm a dummy. That's what's up. That's what's up. I talk too much to call myself a dummy, but I still do it. Maybe it's because I don't ask questions often enough, and the only dumb questions are the ones you don't ask. So even though my mouth might be running, I'm actually being dumb because I'm not saying or asking what I might or should. Like, how y'all doing? What the hell happened there? And why is that looking all funky monkey? Sound. Oh, that okay. It sounds okay. Alright, there's sound. Let's see what it looks like live. Oh, that okay. It sounds okay. How long is this? Alright, there's sound. Let's see what it's 17 minutes. Okay, not bad. Oh, that. So what I thought I was gonna do. Alright, there's sound. Was get this camera. 17 minutes. Okay, not bad. Oh, that. So what I thought I was gonna do. Alright, there's sound. Was get this. Because it's gonna sound like funky monk. I think I did it right. I thought about connecting it. It is connected to the computer, but the only way to turn it into a webcam is to stop the recording. That stops the motion and ocean. This is running well. This camera was right there. This is the idea. This has open roll footage, B-roll footage, other stuff. This could be behind there. I was going to get this, throw it onto there, and let it there being, I was going to turn this off, transfer it to my computer, let my computer watch it, and then stream it. That way I don't have to download it and do all that stuff. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm doing is a BACK, okay? BAC means I start at a certain point, then I go back to the beginning, then you get to the where I'm at. ABC becomes BAC, okay? That spells back. So to do that, I'll have to stop this, then I'm going to have to transfer the files, then I'm going to have to get it open and then play it, then I'm going to have to connect it to the OBS that is running the software that's enabling me to use multiple points. But the problem is I lose the master role, and I don't want to do that. So I was trying to give myself enough mental space. So why don't I do, yeah, I think I should do this. I gotta find my little can, and I want to get some music rolling. Except if I roll music, then I get the strikes, and I don't know how to not do that. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a way that I can, I try to learn from other smart people when I recognize other smart people, and NerdForge are some smart Norwegian people that do really crafty stuff that's cool, and I've seen them, I saw them and knew of them before they were on Adam Savage, but they were on Adam Savage, and Adam Savage is cool. He is a monkey like myself. I might have even met him because when I moved to San Francisco in '98 to couch surf and then get my dream job and then apartment and then say fuck it and drop out and eat acid and get adopted by the married pranksters, and you know, as the story goes. And it also helps if I keep a coffee cup in my face and my extra coffee and my water, even as much as my face, and my little medicine can. And I still don't have this light hooked up, but that's okay. I don't need change in my pocket right now. That would have been a much better place for it. But the beauty is, with a little bit of finesse and finagle, Hosh and Pepper Incorporated, Shamil Shamail, right, I forgot to do that. Alright, you guys, you're going to become live. Hold on a second. Now, here, let me do this so you can see what I'm doing. I learned from watching a lot. I'm able to read now. I'm not like illiterate. It's just I don't have the attention span to get distracted with all them words when all I gotta do is watch somebody do it a couple. You show me once, I'll teach you how. I'll teach you and everybody else how to do it better. No, I mean no doubt. And I ain't trying to be a smart ass. I'm just saying how my monkey brain works. Um, I figure stuff out. I get shit done, and I grew up poor enough that I was blessed with mother necessity. If you're rich, you have no necessity because you have no wants, you have no desires. I grew up poor, and it's probably why I related so much to hip hop and old school stuff, because they didn't have instruments because it wasn't affordable. But so what they did was the music that they heard they used as their instrument. That was the original That's the whole origination of DJ music, period. As far as mixing and scratching, and I undoubtedly guarantee I'm probably quoting Grandmaster Flash, the OG of OGs. Grandmaster Flash, he's one of that theme. He's a king of the cuts on two turntables. He's a grand master man. He's so nice by himself, he don't need no band. He rocks 45s, he got them 33s. He got 78s and LSD. He can slice off a size, it's almost funny. And he makes better love than a mint makes money. Slick Rick. Slick Rick. Ho 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 ho. Like a jungle sometimes. See how it comes back around? Alright, so I was going to stop this and then I'm going to transfer it and I'm going to play it. Oh wait, it's not even recording, so maybe I already stopped it. I'm going to power it off. I'm going to power it back on, and then I'm going to turn it to card reader instead of camera deal. But if y'all ever wanted to do something like I do, this is one of the best pieces of equipment you can get. It's a couple, $300 maybe. Maybe it's down to two something maybe ish. $150 used or rehab. Yes, enter. Yes, enter. But if it's got the name Zoom on it, if it's got the name Behringer on it, if it's got the name, like I'm old school, there are certain brands that I am aware to stick to because they've always done it right. And musicians are usually broke ass monkeys because all of our gear and shit's expensive. But if you can live on little, you don't need much. I'm gonna close chat. Does it beep at me if somebody chats in it? It's just no, I don't want it to just open the folder. We'll open that always. So let's open that and then open that and then open that. And see, it's probably the big one that says 25 gigabytes that was recorded on Christmas Eve, right? Date modified. Date access. It's gotta be that one, it's pretty big. That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna have 25 gigabytes something on there that's not this. There's 36 gigabytes. Maybe I pushed the button wrong or something. This is at 1:22 p.m. That's AM. No, that's not right. It's gotta be, I don't know. This is the most recent one. Why isn't it giving me the difference between AMs and POs? Maybe because of that. There we go. Now it's doing what I want it to do. Can I start this at noon? Is that this time? Yes. Alright, cool. So check it. I found it. I gotta get it set up so I can show you. And I want to be able to do it so it's easy. So I'm gonna see about connecting OBS straight to it. To do that, I need to see what the path is, and I need to add something, and I want to call it, do I want video source? I think I want video source, and then no, that's not what I want. I think I need to do differently. Delete that. Where you at? Trash can. So video capture still going. I want to do a. Gosh, I'm so sure that it's video source, but it's not letting me look at it. So maybe I got to transfer it to the computer first. So let me copy that. that. Channel 2. Go to channel 2. Come here, you beeswax. Okay, you're gonna go zonk. I'm gonna go folder 1. Sure, why not? Paste. Transfer. Zoom 8 movie. So what should happen, and we'll see, I'll stick with you. But what I should be able to do is pop this into my screen in the corner, or I'll zoink me down in the corner and we'll make it the big screen. And then that way I can do my deal on that camera with this rolling and not have to worry about you or what I'm saying to you, because you'll be catching up on, you're going to go back in time an hour and a half. And then when that's done, you'll be back to present. So BACK, so it's a flashback. It always starts with the flashback. It's how us crazy hippie monkeys work. Once upon a flashback. Write that down. That's a good one. Speaking of drinking game, have you seen one of these before? Gotcha. Drink. You have to see my other videos, and because I'm ADD and I do the things I do, it's possible they're scattered all over the different channels. I don't know, man. This says it best. Is that even focusable? Don't follow me, I'm pretending to be lost. It's a magnet, so stick around. Oh joy, I'm getting 12 megabytes a second on a USB 3.0 transferring rate, and it says 33 minutes until it's connected, so we ain't doing that. We're gonna figure out how to do it otherwise. I'm gonna do that. Here. Oh yeah, that's how I do it. Hold on, pause this. Pause. I figured it out. I thought I figured it out. I knew it. Figured it out. Boopy, boopy. Add a screen capture, and I want to just say okay because I'm lazy, and I want this other one that I just had open. I want this property for screen capture. Oh, that's screen capture. I want window capture. That's why. I mean, I can screen capture. Let me just screen capture. It's easy enough. Which one? I'll screen capture that one. No, I want to screen capture. Yeah, we'll do this one. Why? Well, because we can. And I said I was gonna zoink it, so I'm gonna zoink it. But oh wait, I don't want to zoink that. I want to zoink this. And I want to unzoink that. And then I want to put this in front of that. Okay, I'll put this behind that. How about that? So cool. Nope, I want you back where I put you. Dab it. Let's just scoot this in so we get a little frameage. And wiki whack, chicky check, clickety clack. Now I can go like that, and you can see the beginning of the video info screen. So let me back this up, and let's see if the audio goes. Chicky, come here, you. Audio.
Look at kid, what you done did. Johnny's in the basement.
So I found my mute button for it.
Jimmy's in the basement, mixing up the medicine. I'm on the pavement, talking about the government. Man in the badge says he got a bad cough, wants to get paid off. Look out, kid. So hey now, I gotta sign on properly, like. Clem Hawkins. What's up, family? Don't follow me. I'm pretending to be lost. And this is that thing I promised I was going to do to myself. Document. It was the Black Magic Lounge? Voodoo Lounge? Anyway, once I graduated the shit introductory course after being adopted by the Merry Pranksters, I found myself at a bar with a fella who taught me an interesting lesson. Simple phrase. He who documents best wins. If I could have more words across there, that'd be sweet. Anyway, this is my gear. I'm getting ready to pack up. I'm probably still on too close, so let me get back over here so you can see me. That thing says I got 14 hours, but it doesn't have the battery time, so I gotta first get a battery for it. So let me come around your view and just imagine I'm offering you a seat after you come in and sit down. Because if I turn that chair around that way, that camera is right about where your head would be, or heads would be, in case you're one of those Grateful Dead pluralists. I joked earlier that I sometimes find it dangerous what I joke about, because sometimes the jokes end up on me later in the future or something. So I want to get this to, I think I'm just going to go with wide mode, and hopefully that'll work well, because in that there's a tub in here. This, of course, if you haven't seen before, GONZOJOURNALISM. That's the case for this bag. I mean, that's the bag for this case. I'm also dyslexic. This is my primary first stage gear bag, and there's another projector bag. My projector's up there, but it needs a $100 lens that I don't have money for. But I'm gonna let you have a seat over here, and I am gonna find a battery or a way to plug this thing in. This will work. Here, maybe you could sit over here instead. Maybe the light's gonna be better. It's actually a pretty good one, and you're making sure you hold my cane so I know exactly where I set up. That looks almost video quality, like a movie thing. Now I just gotta find the adapter for that phone. Camera. I'm sure this one works. This is a JBL. JBL's good stuff, right? Hopefully I'll plug this in. Yeah. Look at that. It took me 4 minutes and 20 seconds, almost exactly. Look at the little bar. So, this is my desk. Well, that's my desk. This is the stuff that goes on it. I was trying to research what it will take to get a tour box. This, if it were wooden and on wheels, is almost enough in that standard tool. Anyone who's been backstage, worked stagehand, backline, whatever, not an untypical case. This front panel would often come undone, and there would be rack mounted stuff right there, and then here would be drawers, and then a top work area. Sometimes they'll even be taller where they flip open. That's what I need, because what I'm about to show you is me setting up all that stuff. I'm from Missouri. It's a show me state. Maybe when I get back there, I'll turn that off. So I don't have to holler. Oh, I guess I close the window too, so the neighbors don't need to hear what the fuck I'm doing. yeah, this is my how would you put it? This is my rider. Coffee, cream, sugar, spices, water, protein shakes, hot water kettle, blender, coffee maker, coffee filters. This one's my coffee, and behind you I got some coffee. Excuse me. I dummied and I set my really good Yeti mug down somewhere. I think outside the gas station after I went to the pop shop and got some weed. That was my Christmas present. But I didn't buy it because of weed. I bought it because it motivates me to get shit done. And I gotta get shit done. I just found the cord that I was looking for that, so I'm gonna hang that there. And now, this belongs with the stand and somewhere. Yeah. I had this all figured out, but in my experience, it's kind of like music. It's kind of like stage performance and stuff. You have to go through rehearsal after rehearsal before you sometimes understand everything that's working with it. And so I have this weird squirrel medicine I was mentioning earlier in the intro part, which I think for ease is just going to become a second video. It seems a lot easier and less time consuming because what I'm actually doing, who really gives a rat's ass what the super duper quality is like. And although I might try to find a solution, listening to music means that YouTube will not allow other countries to play it. That seems unjust, and especially when the idea is to help educate people in a spiritual manner, because what we're talking about is a man. The thing that got my attention when I was walking back from the weed store and I got a pouch of tobacco. I have half a cigarette laying around somewhere. Just in case. In here, just for inventory purposes, this is the bag for that camera. This is the selfie stick for that camera. These are two remote, I think they're Wi-Fi, but they might be Bluetooth. These are remote microphones, so that's a really good microphone. But if I was doing something special, I could clip this here and utilize it. But also I can use these for different, they're very versatile in my awareness, to my awareness. And then here we have the man on the street, monkey on the street interview microphone, or whatever, performance microphone. Couple 1/8 inch of stereo headphone kind of cords. I'm gonna try to keep it simple. I can't not call Edison cables, but for people that don't know, that means the kind you plug into the wall. I'm not gonna try to, if stagehand jargon falls out, I apologize. It's not my intention to look fancy. It just happens. My first aid kit with my monkey patch, my headlights, my toothbrush and toothpaste, my inhaler I'm supposed to do once a day, but you know, monkeys happen. What do you call it? Non-American non-Edison power connectors. I don't even know what those are called. I haven't done any work outside the States yet. Ear cleaners that actually make really handy other tools. Of course, my brand. I should get this up there. That's one of my stickers and t-shirts. If you haven't noticed, I've kind of got everything it takes. This thing right here is a hot iron press. In that other room is a printer. HP made up some bullshit where I gotta pay him every month for it to work. That's a computer, and that's a G1 tower. That's my G2 tower. I have a processor that won't fit in that, so I need to upgrade a G3. Then I'll put that. Then I'll step down each processor because the
Hey now, just a quick whatnot. I just acknowledged I didn't realize the volume was so down. You might not have been able to hear that first part. I'll only be able to find out in a day or three whether or not it. Oh yeah, I do want that to get up here a little bit. It's because of the other camera. Oh well, never mind. Um, I'm not OCD because if I was, it'd be capital O, capital C, capital D. Oh, and these are those Java tapes I was mentioning earlier. Probably my own dang fault because after my dad said he wanted to get married, I first was like, why to her? I mean, are you that sad and pathetic that you think that's what you deserve? I think he settled way below his means, but whatever. So I thought it would be funny and clever. My dad always hated Halloween, so he would like always turn off all the lights and go to the bar. When I moved in with him when I was, I don't know, 11 or 12 or something like that, he said, if you want to be the one to hand out the candy, I'll buy the candy. But I ain't going to be there, and if you ain't going to hand out the candy, just don't turn on the lights. So I didn't, and I didn't really care that much for candy. I wasn't a sweetie person anyway, really. I like chocolate. And even as I've gotten older, I think I was in my 20s when I cut sugar out of, like cream and sugar out of my coffee for the most part. And I'll still do cream and or sometimes sugar because the coffee I've been drinking sucks. It doesn't suck, but it's not good stuff, and I like good stuff. I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna do drugs, I want to do good drugs that taste good. And coffee is one of the few drugs that I do. And well, no, even coffee kind of. It gives me like if I drink too much too fast, I can get too wiry kind of. Um, and if there's sugar or something like that involved, a lot of times I'll get super hyped and then I'll crash and like be tired. That's why I removed the sugar. I wasn't thinking so much about health. Um, but anyway, I was interrupting this to tell you that I'm not going to fix the previous volume and we'll have to see what happens. And I'm not sure yet how it looks because I don't think I've even looked here. Yeah, it looks okay with the extra little window there. So yeah, back to the show, and there's still an hour of stuff for me to catch up. I'll play Baby Tomato while you guys watch this.
Z240 computer I'm looking at. The chip, the processor it comes with is that machine's highest one, if that makes any sense. Then my two monitors for primary workstation, and then there are my other where you can see them. There are my other two monitors for my workstation. That's my like, I don't know how to put it. It's a drafter's table, but it's my work table thing. That was going to be a control room with that type of stuff in there, so I was completely isolated from as much noise as possible. But sadly, we have in that apartment a thieving cunt bag neighbor that steals shit regularly, and after you catch her, then she starts calling you a racist. Dude, look at me. I'm as non-white of a white guy, breakdance teacher, hippie, And if someone yells racist at me, it's probably the person yelling it. Just saying. It's that simple. So anyway, I said I was going to set stuff up, and I just noticed this, so maybe I should use this instead, because in a perfect world I'd have both. This is my service dog. He passed away 2018, but I got a replacement. I like to hang a iPhone mimic on here, and I call it my service iDog. It's a joke. But funny now, because my back's kind of janked, I get 3 legs, so what you joke about just might be on you. As I mentioned, sometimes I do it, sometimes other people do it. Sometimes, maybe all the time. Oh, crap, that's not good. It just sort of happens. But I asked the stepmom, she said, is there anything, after my dad passed away, was there anything that I would want or whatever? And I mentioned his old records. Oh, you can't see me maybe. She sent me some of hers that she just didn't like. There were some good ones in there. I'll probably use them for something. But she also made sure when I asked for my, she had the last 2 remaining tapes from my band Java from way back in the day. And she just made sure to accidentally forget that magnets ruined cassettes and put both of them in the same box, making sure all the magnets were in that box, and then sent me this other one later just so I knew that she did it on purpose, accidentally on purpose. It's evil, but you know, sometimes your folks do stupid shit, man. And if this is a kid or a grandkid that finds this in the future, I did my best. I don't know about the old lady or your moms, but I always wanted to be able to send a message to myself like 10 years in the past so I would be able to catch up. I always felt like I was a little slow. I think it's because I grew up in an abusive family in the western Kentucky for a really long time. I tried to hide it and or disguise my voice, I suppose you would say. And then when I was in San Francisco, after I dropped out in '99, I found a couple of books, just random. And at that point, I had mentally, socially, spiritually dropped out of society and decided to go on a walkabout, basically. Figure out what life was all about and let life guide me. Just let coincidence guide me. And I found this book, and it suggested that we communicate best when we speak in the manner that we spoke when we were 0 to 10 or something like that. Because that's when we first learned how to add emotion and inflection to the words. And when I tell people I'm from Missouri, they go, yeah, I can tell. And I go, how's that? And they go, because of the way you say Missouri. The funny part is, I don't say it because I was born in Kansas City, but it's because that's how my granny said it. And my grandpa, my Papa Bashir and Granny, they pretty much were my parents. My mom divorced my dad because he didn't like the idea. She kept threatening to go fuck the neighbors. My dad said, if you don't want to be loyal, get the fuck on with yourself. I'll deal with life as life is. I don't know what happened to me, because when I was 11 years old, every summer I go visit Dad, but when I was 11, I just said, Dad, if I go back, I probably won't see you again, because I don't know that I'd survive. Only because by that time I'd probably been sent to hospital too much for a 10-year-old person, let's just put it that way. Once should have been enough, right? And I laughed about it because when I went through treatment, they told me to pray about the people that hurt me the most, which I thought was ridiculous, but I did it anyway. And after about 2 weeks of just going through this ritual of thinking about them and thinking that there was this bubble up there in the sky somehow or somewhere, an energy, God, universal spirit, to give them, you know, whatever they needed or whatever, you know. After that, I realized that everybody that did me wrong only did the best they could with what they had been given, like a chain. And so for a long time, I think it's a Generation X thing that many of us didn't want to have kids because we didn't want to bring anybody into what we were brought into, because we could see how and where it was going, if that makes much sense. Might sound a little egotistical of us, but I've been finding that I met some. If I call you a kid and you take offense to it, fuck you. It's a compliment. So I met some kids when I was down up in Lyons the other weekend, and I was talking about when my dad told me the older he gets, the redder his neck gets, and he don't particularly give a damn. That's because he was surrounded by a bunch of rednecks in Licking, Missouri, which was his choice, but for some weird reason, he did almost identical to what his dad did. Not even shitting you. Like, my grandparents, my grandpa and grandma Clem they retired from Kansas City. Grandpa worked for Railroad, grandma worked for, I don't know, Ma Bell or something. But they retired like a couple, 3 hours south of Missouri in a little bitty town, way out in the sticks, up on a cliff, big lake below them. When they moved there, it was just a stream, but then a dam happened, and they made it Pomme de Terre Lake. So anyway, from the house, they started with a small piece and then built on, and you could tell when you were inside which parts they built on. You just couldn't help it. I think that Papa Clem or Grandpa Clem, it's weird because when you're in the South, Grandpa is Papa, so it feels weird to call him either other thing, if that makes sense. Because I was growing up hop, skipping, and jumping across the Mason-Dixon line. That should be a lyric in a flipping song. Mark that. Yeah, that was a good one. So yeah, my good stuff, and I guess what I'm trying to imagine, Miss Rebecca taught us first professional stagehand lesson. The pro thinks about the in on the out and the out on the in. A computer geek understands a term called GIGO, garbage in, garbage out. If you put nothing but garbage in the code, or if the code is all garbage, you're not going to get anything good out of it. But to get something good out of it, I want to be able to set this up, and then at some point I'm going to have to figure out what'll fit realistically in that trailer. So I have everything ready and packed in that trailer. This thing has a hook on it, but it's not the right kind. I can rig something, but it's $10 on Amazon. I can find $10 to do that, hopefully. Or I'll just manufacture something, because it's essentially just a couple of pins that a pin goes through with an L bracket. There's 90 degrees and another that's 135 or something. But this is a shitty table, but it's really light. That other table is not too heavy, but it's a shitty, but not as shitty. It's more sturdy. It doesn't wobble as much. I'm not sure I can set everything up on this and more appropriately. My problems in my back are my L2, L3, and C6, C7, so I wouldn't want to sit all the time. I would need to stand. So that's a little short. That's why I have that other desk. But what I'm thinking I'm going to do is, since I got what I've got now, I'm going to set this table up, and this is going to be y'all's table. Oh shoot, bang. Just kidding. Maybe. Oh, this is the cable for that camera. That's the real one, because I know it because it feels the way it does. Part of the thing I learned a long time ago, like just being in bands, is having texture on different things really helps on stage. Having one of these. I currently only have two. I used to have like 3 or 4, but I don't know what happened to them. I'm gonna get more, no doubts. But for now, I don't want to mess that camera view up. This is essentially all the stuff I have to get set up first, including what's in that plastic tub. Why? Well, because if I'm gonna go up to Lions and I'm gonna be ready, set, ready, steady, go. Oh, there's another song for the playlist. Ready, steady, go. 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 I'm not in love with television. Ready, steady, go. I'm in love with rock and roll. Ready, steady, go. Is that that's Billy Idol's first band, wasn't it? But anyway, what I'm saying is I'm gonna try to figure out how to get this set up so I can stream, because I got my
another intake. I'm a dummy. Of course, it's a band called Generation X, dumbass. I mean, come on now. Like, I talk about Generation X and this whole flipping thing, and I didn't connect that was a Gen X song. Like, I don't know. I laugh at myself because, you know, it's nicer than laughing at
crappy lappy. And I guess that's what I gotta do, because I'll just roll that over there.
Now, if you go by the square that's above my head now on the YouTube stream,
I've been having kind of a part of the reason why I gifted myself the cannabis. It doesn't make a huge difference really, but I'm trying to help my appetite. I've not had much lately, all the stress and whatnot. That's a joke. Solution water. This is my little Rolly workstation. I hope this looks good on there. The camera's crooked. Sorry about that. Let me see if I can fix that. My eyes aren't that great, so I'm trying to see what your little box is. The one thing I need to do as far as the upgrades. Can you really see the bottom of that? Where's the table? I'll put this on the table so I can tell. Oh, I can totally see that. Alright, cool. So, crappy lappy. When I moved here from the road, I like to say I was a professional stagehand, because I traveled up and down the 101 and did a bunch of seasons in Telluride Bluegrass Festival. Worked at Durango for a while. That was kind of a joke because they had me running, like playing security boy. And I'm like, dude, why are you, I mean, whatever. It was a gig, so I didn't argue. It was cash, so I was allowed to do it. I'm not allowed to take any big money because I'm on disability. But, ta-da, nothing behind the screen. It's just my crappy lappy. But I can fit an operating system on one of these. There is a hard drive in here, but it's really lightweight, and this is the connector. And as long as I have this little doohickey, which has two USB going in, because one of these USB ports is jacked up, so I go like that, and then I still have the blue USB 3.1 or whatever port for any one of these 4 terabytes of HDD hard drive space. Although it does have a semi-functioning camera for like security purposes, it's not a quality camera. Here is a pretty good quality. Come here, you. Get over here. This is a really good quality USB 3.0 or 3.1. you can't plug it into a regular one. It's too good to plug into regular USB. You gotta have a good port. What I was saying about that camera is it has an HDMI mic mini port that could go to a screen. I need to get one of those. Speaking of screen, I got some of that. I got a couple of those. I never rocked a mic with the pantyhose, but if you want a screen, I got a couple of those. But this is a pop filter screen. This is my nice USB microphone, and it's hat for bats, and it's shockproof stand when you're playing in the band with a different Rockstar, not kidding you, says Rock Band right there, USB microphone. $5, $4.99 for this at the Boulder thrift store. Used to be called Aries. Couple of toothpicks. The cable for the mic. RCA cables to probably 1/8 inch stereo tip ring sleeve. Headphone jack. Couple of XLR microphones. And I don't know how to put it, but to me, this is a 4:2 or 8:2 micro mixer passive. It could be a headphone splitter. I use it to divide speakers normally because I can use each computer. I have 4 workstations, minus Crappy Lappy and my new one that crapped out completely. We gotta get compressed air to fix that maybe. But nonetheless, it's 4 stereo ins, 1 stereo out. I think 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 out, 4 in, 1 out, or 1 in, 4 out. Also could work with it as a headphone dealie, but this is my XLR mic. It's essentially a 58. A couple of mics, or I mean a couple of batteries, and another one of my XY. You can't really tell, and I'm aware it's not 100% realistic, but if I were being totally like hardcore DIY nerdy, I could effectively, and this is like, if you're not a person that gets this, you won't understand it. These are 2 single, right? These is an XY mic. That makes every single channel 2 more channels. So with this configuration, that's 4 in, 2 out. I can do that 4 times, right? Because this is 2 in, that's 2 in. So if I had a set of drums with mics, I could put a mic into each one of those and then plug this one thing right here. That's my drum channel. Booyah. You know, bass, you know, drums, bass, guitar, vocals, or I would usually go vocals, guitar, bass, and drums with the out. This is actually, I think this is a stereo into, this is a kind of a Y splitter for one of these. Meaning that when I put this into here, the left channel goes into one of these things and the right channel goes into the other thing. So that's mixing down the other way, right? Because that would be like putting the drums into 2 channels, or a computer with a looper, whatever. You get the point. So that's my work gear. I'm not going to set up all of that. That was just to help myself document. But that being said, I am going to set up this microphone, hopefully, and definitely this camera with this laptop, so we can get this into a format of streaming, because that 100% reduces any work that I have to do post. And if that doesn't make sense to you, stay tuned, maybe you'll learn something. Maybe not, but I'll be having fun and I'll be documenting. So, oh, there's that camera. This also has a nice stereo mic, but it's not super duper. The one thing is, this laptop, I'm not sure if it was the first thing, but the battery is no bueno. It's a fatty work. It's, you know, swelled up, but as I mentioned before, it does work straight off power, and I'm looking at the power thing. I'm gonna plug it into right behind you when I figure out what the heck I did with it. So yeah, rehearsal setup number 1, DreamSpace Productions. That should all be in the text of some sort at the intro. I can use KD in live. Oh, don't be a silly monkey. I need a wire splitter. I mean, power doohickey, and I want my stick because that hurt. Sucks to be a monkey. And I guess I'm kind of cheating because I did do this already a couple, 3 times, because I've bounced back and forth from this front to that room over the last couple years and been forced to move places, so I'm pretty good at breaking it down, setting it up. It hurts, takes a minute, but I can get her done. Have your own key. So I gotta get a power bar, get my pockets emptied, random pocket check. There's my half a cigarette, kinda. There's my other stick. Here's my service dog harness. I actually got a service dog vest for it. And one of my trips to Austin to do comedy, I lost it somewhere. And I thought it was funny that someone would find a service animal vest just laying around. For those who haven't stagehand, these are the tools you need usually. If you don't have those, you can't work. If you have those, you can probably work. If you got one of these, you might be able to do what I used to do. But this so everybody knows I'm on the level. One thing I am missing is a good tape measure. That would be next on the need to list. What was the thing I said was a ready, steady, go? So I dropped my Sharpies, my markers, and then I looked over and I was like, oh, I was working on that set list. Now here's the other part. Essentially, all of this stuff would be in the top. Remember, this is the right size box. This is a tour box. This would be, it's called a wardrobe box. But with casters on the bottom, obviously, wooden frame or, what's that shit we used to make skateboard ramps out of? Burns. Something light. Masonite. Duh, how do I not remember Masonite? Bad orphan of the widow. So this is my good lappy, but for whatever reason the fan crapped out. So I gotta get that functional. This is my battery charger for the batteries that run that when it's not plugged in. My AKG, those are my nice headies. This is probably one of the best pieces of equipment I own. It's a Zoom H6. This, that, and this streaming live 100 times better than any camera or any other thing. This is my little man on the street for my microphone with the red deal. Here's my 2 into 6, which I'm going to put into that. Here's the power for the not so crappy lappy, the crapped out lappy. That works. Crapped out lappy and crappy lappy. And at one point, I had it so the all this stuff, not the before crapped out lappy crapped out, that projector case held all this stuff together. I packed it. Checking this list, packing it twice. Board tape. Looks like another. Oh, that's a single 1/8 inch. That's for mono, single microphone. solar powered battery pack for that camera, or that H6. A couple more of the random white batteries, and the power cord for the charger, and a power cord for the charger, because I'm retardant. That means you can't fire me because I'm retarded. $1 a DREAMSPACE Productions. Check it out. All right, if this was a really cool video, is the thing going still? Cool. I'd throw this at you and it would like pop onto the screen, and then you see the monkey, right? And it says DREAMSPACE Productions. Can you see that? That's like, I don't know, 7, 8. I've had this thing forever. But $1 might become a song. Yeah, I guess it's gonna become a song. Oh, yeah. Gotta have this. This also goes in that same. All of this stuff, what I'm trying to do is show you an example. Because remember, when I first started talking, I realized people think I get distracted, but I stay on point. I just got a lot of thread to do to the brain. This is the set list for the Newbie Man set. But my point is, I'm figuring out, or I'm showing myself and you, myself, because to me it's a fun puzzle. It's like a Rubik's Cube, and there's one of those around. But it's like a Rubik's Cube, but in real life, because I got to get all of these things into that one box in a manner in which the heavy stuff is on the bottom and the light stuff is on the top, and on the very top that opens up is all this stuff that I want immediately whenever I get on scene, on set, on location. Fancy M2 drive for the crapped out lappy, and the only tape measure I got, and I think it's in cent. No, it's got inches. It works, but it's, it is what it is. So that's minus a modem cord, believe it or not. Empty tub. The point is, empty tub easily fits in that space up there, right? With essentially the projector, which is in there, the laptop, and this gear. In the bottom, of course, of this cabinet would be still water, and I made a mess, so it's my bad luck. Sucks to be a monkey. Sucks to be a monkey. If you haven't said, hey, wait a second, I know that monkey. That's for that game when we were kids called a barrel of monkeys, when you got all the monkeys connect together like a ookie ookie, right? And I haven't really ever been much of a monkey to follow other monkeys, but it seems like we got shit to do. Pay attention. You might learn something. And this would be how a monkey might dance on a floor just to get all that stuff spilled. And if it glowed in the dark, that would be a fun puddle to dance in. Hush, I ain't saying nothing. I'm gonna find out who that jacket belongs to. So anyway, subwoofer, speakers. This is essentially the sound. This is the computer, along with the crapped out lappy and the crappy lappy. This is one of the screens, and that is the other one of the screens. That will all obviously fit, but that would mean we have to modify our tour case as follows. Now the funny part to me, don't break this one. That's a good, nice one, sort of. I like this one. It's really, really old, but it's got 3 ins and outs and audio and computer and cable and just about every kind of connector deal you want. Those new ones I got, they only do like HDMI, I think. And the one under there has an even older connector, those old blue types. But let me do this. C. The Dream opens up on hinges. Let's call them piano hinges because I know what those are. And we'll just say that there's handles down like that. But inside would be 5 different sections divided up with something like this taking up all one side. Get it? This, microphones, compressors, amps, little bit, all that shit. For those new to this concept, well, I can't bring you closer because you're plugged in, so I'll bring you closer. How about that? I got wheels, I can do that. Oh yeah, if anybody sees this and wants to drive us around in a van, I'm game. I'm good for it. I've been a road dog and honorary, well, let's just say I'm your captain. Oh, captain, your captain, my captain. If you get milked, or if you get dissed, you get captain in D's. I'm Mike D. I got all the fly juice. Something. Developing, recreation, education, art, and music. Supporting, practicing artists collectively educate. Dream space. It's my blessing and my curse to everyone. I'm going to show you how to design a dream space from this box to a community center. Stay tuned. That was a good intro. First we got the house, and we got all this other stuff, and the DREAMSPACE plans. This might be the DREAMSPACE plans, but I'm not going to open that up yet. Now, in a best case scenario, I'm going to find some monkeys that want to help me get this stuff into a box, a bigger box with wheels, and to a storage locker in Lions, because assuming with a little bit of investment, I can turn that trailer and this bicycle into a mobile live streaming, top-notch quality event recorder streamer. I ain't looking to be anybody's preacher, but I got the certification to do so if needed. I am an ordained minister 2 times over. If I haven't, I only say that because I might do this a couple different times. Some of these might be clips. So, the other reality is, if that thing opens up the way I want it, those monitors will be already set up, plugged in, and everything, so that becomes my stand-up workstation. Got me, monkey? Follow along, it's a fun trip. I will do everything in all my possibility and power to never utilize a lot of the statements that we people regularly utilize, because I ain't here for me, kinda. I'm here for those who find this information useful, and I do not like the fact that currently the only way doing this is by utilizing YouTube. Just fuck mega corporations. They don't want none of this to go down. But we got a job to do. In a perfect reality, again, I might have to readjust that because, again, if I had the screen that I need or the connector that I need, I could connect one of these monitors to that camera and I could look up right there and see what it sees, but I don't have that. What I do have, this, come on, is a bit temperamental, and maybe I don't have to open it because I know what's in there. I was just going to show you, but I'm going to skin this so it's just a frame, and that frame will mount in a box like that. Those things are computers. They're not designed for what I'm utilizing for, but we're going to get her done anyhow. Alright? Because that's how we, son of a busket. That's what happens. Now I said I was going to get this streaming, so let me do that next, please. And I was, and see, I'll tell you I'm ADD like water's wet, and you'll go, oh, ha ha, that's funny. And then if you keep watching this, you'll see, bro. I'll show you. Or bros and brodettes, dudes and dudettes. Oh. So hopefully this will go back to battery power for just half a second, but still keep running. It has been 46 minutes. So we could maybe call that my first hour video. And then let's see if I can get this set up in 10 minutes. How about that monkey challenge? That's fun, right? Now it's a game show. Oh yeah, I'm also a graduate of the Ringling Brothers Clown College, and I gotta figure out my stands are in there for this. But I ain't worried about that right now. I'm worried about a crappy lappy camera. Period. Right? All right. I think I can do that. Maybe. Where's the power doohickey? Okay, let me get those unplugged. That's not the thing that I want or need. That's what I should do, is find some copyright free clown music, circus music. Someone once told me the revolution will not be televised. It was at Cell Space. I used to volunteer there too, back in the day. What's up, Cell Space? Both in the Where's my DREAMSPACE? Hold on a second. I got something to say here. Oh, it's already on, isn't it? Oops, my bad. That might have been sounding funky because it was looped. My bad. I'll make sure I mute it afterwards. I didn't remember the whole saying that I learned was, the revolution will not be televised. There will, however, be cartoon music in the background. Just because I'm weird and I think this is going to be, like, maybe I should redo that. I might make this a clip. Hey now, remember, boys and girls, the revolution will not be televised. There will be cartoon music in the background, however. That's all, folks. Oh wait, I can do that, can't I? Can't I knees? No, I can't not knees. I knees not. I knees for nothing. Sorry, I'm getting this, like, I'm trying to get this back to center. 33 and 30 works, right? Or do I gotta get this to 33 too, just so it's proper? I know, there's monkeys that do. I'm one of those monkeys that'd be like, wait a second, why is that framed exactly 33 and 30 and 42? No, we gotta do 33 and 33.
Let's do 52 and 52. We can't do 52 and 52. Get me back to 33. One more. Nope, nope, nope. I'm back. Back one. Nope. There we go. Now let's see where this centers. 40 and 79. 58 and 60. Wow, this is a tough game. Back to 33. Oh man, how about I get smart? Schmidtleys, gosh. I mean, sometimes me and my dumminess. When there's such an easy way of doing it, and I just keep messing with stuff. What gets first? 59 and 60, right? Yeah, sure. Let's start this back up. I just wanted to remind everybody the revolution will not be televised. There will be cartoon music in the background, however.
We had a volunteer drum.
And also interesting note, or interesting reality. I had a conversation with one single fella. We'll just call him Mr. Buffalo for now. He knows who he is. I explained to him this vision that I had about this mobile live streaming studio where you show up at a location, the thing opens up to be like a stage and a concert venue basically, with one exception. All of the amplifiers are brought by the cars, so you put signs that say tune into micro station, because you can have an FM transmitter with under 3 miles for there's no violation onto the FCC because you're just a little bitty bubble. White men make big fires, stand far away. Indians build small fires, sit close. Point is this: you get everything ready, right? You show up, like you could drive around the town with the banners, maybe even video, like LCD, OCD, those screens like on the sides of the vans, like a box truck, like a U-Haul, and you drive it around town saying, tune into this station, right? And then on the station or however, they can log into an internet so they can chat with people in the van, right? It's a van or a bus or a truck or whatever. That thing promotes, says, hey, everybody, hold off what you're doing, tune into this station. Backline, bigger truck, frequency has the station, right? You got the station in the little truck because it's a micro little dealy whopper, right? So everybody starts tuning in and understanding to go to the internet, so then you start building the crowd base right then and right there. Then what you do is you start playing music at a specified random on the spot location, which is totally Gen X, because we used to have rave parties where we would get these flyers with something like this, and on the flyer would have instructions on a number that you call for the location of the party. This way cops couldn't bust the party in advance. Think, monkey, think. So then you travel this box around that I'm talking about, right? You play the music that's on the thing, promoting the musicians and artists that are going to be doing the show. Then you say go to Wally World. You put up the things. Then you say turn up your radios because you are now the speakers of the concert. Got it? Then you got this truck or 3 trucks lined up in a Wally World with all of the locals out there wanting to hear some bluegrass music, some funk music, whatever we got, whatever that scene is, that's what we do. Then concert happens, people dance, people have a great time, you spread some information, you load up everything while the thing's going on, right? Everything gets packed up into the truck, and you get back to where it's a box like a fishbowl, which is a plexiglass stage in a truck, like a semi truck. Then that thing can drive away and still be playing music. So the people stay at the party. A lot of people, if you do it right, won't realize that you left. That's the point. So you sneak out. Then instead of turning it off, you just drop the send the board to 0, so you're transmitting a 0 signal, so everybody's speakers are still quiet until you get to 3 miles away, in which case they all go to static. But you're 3 miles away, why would you care? He didn't hear the whole thing, but he's the very first person that got ever one of these. Ever, 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 ever. People have got patches. People have got things. And the weirdest part is, I didn't offer it to him. He said, "What is that? I want one." I don't know, man. It made me make all this decision kind of overnight on Christmas day before Christmas Eve. So earlier I was looking for these things, and I'm still going, and I'm paused. So we're doing all kinds of, it's 1 o'clock. It's like Paul. I was actually in that movie. In the background, you can't see it. Anyway, this was the phone that I sent my dad. I made the dummy mistake because when he got it, he said, "What is this?" And I should have said it's a miniature amusement. It's an entertainment center. It's got videos. It's got music. It's got my what I would say to my dad when he was on his deathbed to say thanks and stuff. But he never watched it because I called it a phone. And what's really evil is I gave the stepmonster uses a phone almost identical to it, but she pretended not to know how to make it work, just so he couldn't hear my last message. What a nice lady, huh? What a nice Christian. Actually, shout out Violent Vicky. I might send Violent Vicky this, because she and I actually did a music-y thing together. She's a really good singer and songwriter. I don't remember what I did, but it was probably rhythm oriented. But I just make it a point to try to be sure, like yesterday, day before, whenever I've done this a couple, 3 times, like I said, I plug everything in, but I leave the cord to it. So when I put it all away, it's all got everything it needs. So I'm never doing what I just did and hunting around for a bunch of stuff I misplaced somewhere. Because I figure if I do this puzzle 3 or 4 times, I get better at it. Tonight, I'm going to get the pack with my work box, and that pack is my rider or my personal box. So I got 2 wardrobes. I showed you earlier in my phone video, which I'm going to probably figure out how to do that with this. This with that, meaning we're watching pastime, right? We're flashing back hours at a time. Now, we're going to hook my phone that I recorded the first video that's supposed to be this video on none of those. Oh, on this phone. So I'll connect this phone to that computer while this old video plays, and then I'll get this and play it like I'm playing that one, so I can keep busy over here while you're doing this. Because when you're ADD like me, if you ain't doing 3 things, you ain't doing nothing. Oh, seen one of those? Gotcha. Spot check. Drink. That's what we call that, spot check. I like to walk up to people that I think understand what it means, and I go, "Hey, you ever seen one of those?" And if you don't know, sorry about your luck. You enjoy the punch. Did I mention the sprinkler system you can add to that truck? Have you ever heard of DSO? Or is it DSMO? DMOS? OS. Linux OS. Linux is a good OS. That's what I run. I do everything on everything that's free. Ubuntu, I call it Ubuntu, or Linux now, or Mint, or I call it all kinds of things. But it's just code that makes the computer do what we want it to do with as few invasive eyes as possible without our invitation. This is us. This is what we do when we're okay with people seeing what the shit's going on in our lives. And as I might quote, I should be able to remember his name, but I have a hard time. But it's Lester Bangs in the movie Almost Famous that said, The only real currency in this bankrupt society is what we share with others when we're uncool. Fuck cool. I ain't doing this to be cool. I'm doing this because it sucks fucking ass here so much. I'm tired of being bent over sideways. And unfortunately, my physical disabilities don't allow me to bend over sideways very well. I've been asking for 3 months for them to fix the fucking lights on the stairs so I can see down the stairs to navigate my cane, but they won't do fucking shit about it. They actually started claiming I was violating and being harassing others by telling them they were not doing their job because they were not doing their job. Because I'll ask you once, nice. I'll ask you, I might ask you a bunch of times. It won't be as nice each time. And it might get to a bless your heart moment. And I sure hope you don't know what that is, because that ain't good for a monkey's future usually. And sadly, the monkey also includes me. I'm aware of, people think you're a nice guy for the things that you do. And I think that's important. I think it's important to be nice to people. I think it's important to show manners. I think it's important to be respectful of others. But it's kind of like that movie Roadhouse, in that whatever you do, get them to the door, but be nice. And what if? Well, they'll tell you when you're not gonna be nice, but make sure it's outside. Things are opposite here, because if the next time somebody comes to that door that doesn't have a badge on it, I'm just gonna grab them and pull them in, because there's a camera out there. The only cameras in here are my cameras. See what I'm saying? These are all set up right now because all I got to do is pivot this table sideways like that, and on the right or on your left is the door. I don't get any more issues from any of these motherfuckers. I not only got it on tape, I got it streamed live to the internet. So how's that for being prepared, Dad? I still got your lighter if you're out there anywhere. And I still got one silver dollar. It's actually a $50 because of depression. But he knows what it is. I'll tell you a little story. Do you need to see that too? I'll show you. Try to get closer. I don't have my glasses on, so I can tell you it's a USS Diablo SS 410 or 470, I think. It's a nuclear submarine my dad worked on in the Navy during Vietnam. I think I said more than enough there, so shut the hell up. Too late, but whatever. Get the phone connected to that thing so I can transfer the deal while you watch that. Back to you, Clem. Thanks, Clem.
And the guy from Channel 9 said that we'll roll right over him. So, oh shoot. Imagine being able to create earthquakes with just a thought. That's pretty wacky, huh? Alright, we're going to swap this again just for a second. Cool, hopefully that works, and hopefully my close face. To be honest, I don't spend much time, if ever, looking in the mirror. Because if a lady's going to come through it, I don't want to see it. I don't mind the surprise if it's a lady coming through my bathroom window. She came in through the bathroom window. There we go, another song. Bonus. Protected by a silver spoon. She came in through. Thought I knew the answer. Well, I did, but it was just too soon. Anybody tell her? Didn't anybody see? Sundays on the phone till Monday. If they give me a flippin' copyright strike for that, that's bad. Tuesdays on the phone to me. Oh yeah. Said I'd really be a dancer. Oh man, I don't know where that adapter is, so I gotta use the other screen. But she did by the light of the moon. And by the way, ladies, if you don't understand what that means, moon is moonshine. Moonshine is Everclear. Everclear can extract and or contain alkaloids. Enough said. Just saying, enough said. If I gotta explain it, you wouldn't understand anyway. I'm not an alcoholic, I'm an alkaloidal. Some people call me a spun monkey, but a fun monkey. I'm a fun spunion. I'm a fun funyun. Oh yeah, let's spin some funyuns. Huh? Hello. What? Hey now. Spun funyuns. Oh yeah, happy accidents and spun funyuns. I'll just put OGs down here. Happy accidents. I stole that from the remaining Grateful Dead. Sorry, but sorry. You stole my face. I'm stealing your name. Happy accidents. And I just said that, so now I gotta do it, dang it. Don't you love how it's working? Fucking Phil. Anyway, I'm shutting up now. I ain't saying nothing. I know nothing, but I do love apple strudel. Cord, camera, big screen. Where was the screen that I knocked over? It's on the table. Did I get it plugged in? I did not. Ugh. Oh, right, because I still haven't found the power strip that I was first looking for originally before I started doing everything I'm doing. What a silly monkey. Now, in a normal world, I would have this playing music. But like I said, if I do that, it's possible people around the world, I don't know who will care about this. People in Japan, China, Africa, Australia, Europe. I mean, I'm almost embarrassed anymore to say I'm American considering what's going on. God bless it. So there. You know what I mean? Oh, dang it. I said I was streaming in 10 minutes and I totally overshot the mark. I'm not sure. I think I might have to do this from the phone. I'm new to all this. But if I share it, that's what my apartment sounds like when I'm not making any noise. Some people are just, I mean, unbelievably mental. That's what I was looking for. Gotta be you, you, you. I need you, you, you. Said I was gonna do it. Did I already do this? No, I haven't done this yet. Not there. Open up. Make sure this looks good.
righteous.
Hey now, Clem Hawkins here. You sometimes know me as residentially challenged. I'm just kind of doing this on the whim because I got something to say. Dun dun, I killed your daddy today. Anyway, I'm packing out, I'm moving out, moving up, moving on out to the east side. Not really, to the north side, to the east side of the Rocky Mountains, I suppose. Anyway, as you can see, my lovely abode is prepared and ready. I got my collection of stovepipes over here. I got a couple more wardrobe boxes. This, my friends, is a wardrobe box. This is now my next residence, it seems, along with maybe that burly trailer, but I'm still missing from Amazon $10, but with Christmas and all this stupid shit, it's the season I'm supposed to be buying stuff, and when I try to buy stuff, they said I could get it next year, so I'll just wait till next year. But I got a different trailer. It's a single wheel trailer that's back there. And then my desk, and then my first ship box. And I'm starting to work on a set list over here. I had this song going on in my head, and I'm trying to remember exactly what it was all about. Something in my brain stuck with Peter Frampton suggesting that Procol Harum's song about tripping the light fandango is one of the perfect songs, and it wasn't that song, but I only mentioned it for a reference. Anyway, I promised myself I would do this, so oops, sorry, here I am doing it. All of my stuff is essentially back there in that, I'm going to call it a 5-gallon closet. I think 4 of those will easily fit along one side of a wall. That is essentially my representation of a 5-foot by 10-foot storage locker. As you can see, the kitchen's empty. Still not sure what to do with all those milk crates, or egg crates. Initially, when I moved in a few years ago and started collecting them, I was going to fill this room with those as soundproofing. So this would be my voice booth. This would be my studio. Here you can see a chair I really want to keep. These are all my kitchen appliances that I use. Pressure cooker, blender. There's a coffee pot in the other room, a hot pressure cooker. This is all recyclables and trash pretty much. For me, as a gardener, these make really great indoor grow containers because you can put like a however tall rock wool in there, drop it straight down, and this becomes a sea of green with rock wool and clones. Over there you can see the bicycle wheel, and those are the other wardrobe cabinets. Those were essentially the Dale's Pale Ale, what do you call it? Here, I'm gonna try to stand up, show you the rest of this. That there, back there is Trinity. That's my prize avocado tree, and then a space cream, and then a couple more little junior avocados down there, and a basil tree that I rescued. The avocados and the space cream I grew from seed. The other ones were rescues. I'd like to keep these shelves and this projector. This needs a lens, and that's about $100, but it's a really nice projector. Work chair, etc. Studio chair.
It doesn't need a lens, it needs a lamp. Another correction. Go ahead, Clem. Thanks, Clem. Back to you.
Mattress, don't give a ass. Family stuff. Good chairs, but not worrying about taking them. The stuff I'm really worried about taking is all in here. So I got my dad's guitar, the electric guitar, one of the ukuleles here. There's another, oh, the other ukulele is back there. Some records. Down here are all the cassette tapes. I have a audio digital recorder that transfers those into digital, but I need cleaners and stuff to make it work because those are old tapes. As soon as you put them in the thing, it gums it up, or can. And if you didn't notice on my beginning here, this is my camera bag / Gonzo Journalism G SONZOJOURNALISM. And I have another video where this gets taken down by the cops. But if you don't know, I ain't gonna explain it. If I have to explain it, it wouldn't make any sense to you anyway. But the reason that I have this is because it's really the only case I have that allows me to put my tripod up here. Maybe that's what this music stands for. So, as far as today goes, my Christmas present to myself, my birthday present, is motivation and leaps of faith, because why the hell not? So, I just thought about it. I haven't named this bicycle. I might name it Glenn, because Mr. Glenn from the homeless shelter gave that to me. Here, let me give you a little background. Is it still recording, I hope? So, anyway, you can kind of tell from this work hat. Notice it says hard hat. It does not say bicycle helmet. But this is a sticker that me and some others designed. It's called the Get Her Done Club. It says clocks don't have udders. When I was working for the Stagehand Union, little backstory, I spent about 20 years traveling around doing like, I would call it professional sound and lights and just all around helper for festivals and stuff. Super flashback started in 1998. A girl I was seeing, Danny, suggested that I contact Burning Man and volunteer. I don't know if I'd ever heard really of volunteering. I grew up in the sticks of Western Kentucky, and then my mom was really alcoholic abusive, so I moved in with my dad. He lived in Omaha, Nebraska. That's when I got into breakdancing and got my first job as a breakdance teacher. Woo. I broke my dance. A monkey can't dance is broke. Anyway, I worked for the Stagehand Union. I got issues with my back. Doctor said, medical people said, housing people said, if I retire, I probably won't get worse. You know what I mean? So fast. It's called degenerative disc disease. But my point is, I need to get this set up and through my good camera, because it has its own memory. This is just my little crappity government phone, and this allows me to show you what I'm setting up, and it also documents all my stuff that's together. And I don't really do this much for anybody anymore but myself and whoever cares, because I'm about to, how do you put it, see if I've prepared myself well enough in expectation for this actual event. I have this weird thing called squirrel medicine. And I say weird because by heritage I'm of the Wolf clan. And so that makes us teachers. So if anything, Granny will be pleased. All the grannies will be pleased. Probably not my mom. I'm pretty sure that she gave up on me as soon as the doctor said it's a boy. And you have to kind of understand Native American tradition. Females hold the family line, not the males. So if I had a daughter, which to my awareness I do not. Oh, that's weird. That box came from St. Louis. I came from St. Louis too, I suppose. Hello. Anyway, I'm about packing stuff up. So this is my this is one of the best gifts that life has given me recently. I call it mini trigger because it's the 3/4 inch. It's a Yamaha CGS 103A. I can't say that it is a trigger, only that it's kind of like close enough. It's just what I call it. Also, interestingly enough, I didn't put it together when I was a kid.
All right, just real quick, I got to do this because I gotta. When I did that, I can't because of that. Maybe I have it on this one. What I wanted to do is get a tuner to see if it's what the pitch is and to show you exactly. I think that'd be funny. Maybe it's just the music nerd in me or something, but yeah, this more of the. There's only one resident on this floor that treats it like a ghetto, and she's the same one that I caught trying to steal my shit the first time. I said, "Excuse me, can I help you? What are you doing?" She goes, "Oh," and her hands were in the bag. She goes, "Oh, I'm just making sure no one steals your shit." And I said, "Well, stay out of my shit." And because I know everybody else here. Bash, he was Rasta. He was an interesting cat. He was like 70 something, and he had a father-in-law that was like 30. I mean, you have to kind of do the math for that. But, I'm trying to see if I got a tuner on this installed. It's on that other phone, but I don't want to mess with this because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Papa taught me that a long time ago. Can't say I was listening, but he taught me that. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to Google keeps. This is what happens when you tell Google to suck a nut. I've not gone. I just reset this because um, I'm glad the volume's down. I'm gonna let that catch up from being retarded because I don't give a rat's ass. That's how pathetically sad the machine works to reach you. Comprehend that, okay? Just comprehend what I'm talking about here. Like half a second, stop. Think about it. This is what happens when you try to uninstall Google from your phone without understanding how to use a program like Android Studio that allows you to modify this, whether it's locked or not. But the only way you'll ever be able to keep one of these off the grid is by using your own or a proprietary operating system, etc. Because the Google stuff will force itself down your throat. Is unbelievable. And if I wouldn't have gone through this, I wouldn't have been aware of how all I did was turn off all permissions for everything. I just turned everything off. And weirdly, it wasn't easy. You know what I mean? Like we have an airplane mode which says airplane mode shut all the transmissions and receptions, right? It's kind of like putting it in a Faraday cloth, if you know it, or a Faraday cage. If you don't know what one of those is, Google it, put it in the comments. Not for my tracking because I don't care. I can't do this for money. I'm disabled. I don't monetize. I'm still pissed that they put ads on here. But what I was talking about earlier with NerdForge, see, we got a flash back and forth. I got to get back into point time. And we'll go back to this when I get distracted to do something else. That's the way it works. What was I doing with this phone? Oh, the tuner. I don't see one, and I'm not going to install Google. I'm not going to let it do nothing. So we'll just go back to this. I'll get back.
I can't say that it is a trigger, only that it's kind of like close enough. It's just what I call it. Also, interestingly enough, I didn't put it together when I was a kid. My mom's first car that I remember, probably 2 or 3 years old, she named Trigger. Same reason Willie named his guitar Trigger. If you know why Willie named his guitar Trigger, you know why my mom named her car Trigger. And I don't know any Roy Rogers quotes, but I probably said too much already. When I say it, I try to not say it so only the people who know what I'm saying know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like when I was a kid in high school, all my buddies was too, I suppose. It's kind of like enough. I didn't put it together when I was a kid. My mom's first car that I remember, probably 2 or 3 years old, she named Trigger. Same reason Willie named his guitar Trigger. If you know why Willie named his guitar Trigger, you know why my mom named her car Trigger. And I don't know any Roy Rogers quotes, but I probably said too much already. I try to, when I say it, I try to not say it so only the people who know what I'm saying know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know any Roy Rogers quotes, but I probably said too much already. I try to, when I say it, I try to not say it so only the people who know what I'm saying know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like when I was a kid in high school, all my buddies used to say, "You're really funny, you should be a," well, first they'd say, "You're really funny," and then I'd say, "Yeah, I know, but looks aren't everything." And they say, "No, you have a funny way of looking at things." And I say, "Well, yeah, that's because I'm dyslexic, and I think the world is bass-ackwards." Ow! That was my foot. So anyway, I'm going to get this thing set up.
The other part of that story is, see, it was tradition when I was growing up. My friends in high school, the second high school, my dad got us transferred to Missouri, or his company transferred us to Missouri, to St. Louis. So I had like junior year, I had a whole new school, and it didn't take long before they put me in special class. And because I was disruptive, like I didn't give a fuck if a teacher was boring and I thought they were funny, I'd like make fun of them, not for the attention, just because fuck those people. I wasn't a cow happy to be in the pen, and I knew from the probably 6th grade, wake up, go to school, recess, go to school, lunch, go to school, recess, play with your friends, homework, dinner, TV, sleep, right? Repeat. And we do that from 6 years old until we're 18 years old, high school, graduate, or whatever. Why? The next 4 years, the choices are college, borrow money to go to college, be rich to go to college, be smart to go to college, maybe play sports to go to college. That's 4 years, unless you're going to be a doctor or some shit, which is like 10, right? Which is only the rich people, and really, 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 really smart people, like MIT level smart, that they're like, oh, this isn't a gamble, this is a guarantee. They're here to learn how to be a neurosurgeon or some shit like that. I met some of those guys. They're actually pretty chill. Anyway, the point of it was, my friends would say, you should be a comedian. And this is in the 80s, right? And I'd be like, but how am I going to get everybody stoned so they can hear what I'm saying? That's why that makes that other thing funnier. When I try, I can't even remember what I said. Something about, oh, it's at 10 minutes. All right, let me get to that. I'm going to redo that and then I'll shut up.
And I don't know any Roy Rogers quotes, but I probably said too much already. I try to, when I say it, I try to not say it so only the people who know what I'm saying know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like when I was a kid in high school, all my buddies used to say, "You're really funny, you should be a," well, first they'd say, "You're really funny," and then I'd say, "Yeah, I know, but looks aren't everything." And they say, "No, you have a funny way of looking at things." And I say, "Well, yeah, that's because I'm dyslexic, and I think the world is bass-ackwards." Ow! That was my foot. So anyway, I'm going to get this thing set up. So when I transfer this, and hopefully, eventually, I be careful what you wish for, you just might get it. And I started pretending and making jokes. I think part of the thing I was going to share with this idea of a video is the dangers of comedy, because I'm finding that I've made jokes about things that I'm now realizing the jokes were like future foretellings of jokes that would be on me. So now I got to figure out how to get the hell out of this dump and to some place where I can be of service to my community and not just mine for my resources by some Australian mining company. You'll figure that out later, maybe. Anyway, I have a couple of options that I have planned and or available, and the awareness is I'm trying to show myself and to see for myself whether or not I really have no idea what this looks like because I can't see the camera. It's just the phone, remember? Hopefully it's sideways so there's more to capture. But essentially I'm going into festival mode. I think I've decided, regardless of how shitty of weather I'm gonna have to deal with, so be it. I gotta figure, I'd really like to be able to get that stuff into storage. If I can get that stuff into storage, my question is, how do I get it to storage and what storage should I take? That's the decision and the motivation I made, because I'm pretty sure as a two-time, ordained minister, I've never partaken in really any official businesses. I became interfaith or all faith 2016 because I saw myself as a new preacher for the pop church in Denver. But then by volunteering and playing music there and stuff, I learned that the whole place was kind of a tax write-off scam by a really rich guy, that his son was, it was kind of his son's little playpen. And so I nixed that whole concept. But when I went to Lions, I found out that they have tons of weddings at the Planet Bluegrass, and I'd be cheap or free because I don't think I paid much more than like $35 or $40 for the registration. You know what I mean? I don't even know what that was because it was transferred. I was actually ordained originally back in 91 or 2 by a different minister of an all, he was a Wiccan, I guess you would call it, but he was an interfaith. He did hand fastings, he did ceremonies, he did all this stuff, and he understood my spiritual motivations from way back then. And after getting to know me, he suggested that I become an ordained minister, and I said, I don't know how to do that. I just understand what truth means because I've been lied to all my life. So it's real easy for me to see when people are lying to me. And if you lie in a small thing, you'll lie in a big thing. And I got all these business people lying to me because they want their 1% Christmas bonus to be fat. So they decided that everybody that lives in Tantra Lakes and probably everybody in Boulder Housing Partners has to pay $250 versus $75 because the excuse that I got from the case manager, Zach, is my utilities didn't cover it because my utilities aren't individualized. What they've decided to do is they put all of us monkeys in one big box, right? There's like 3 levels, 4 rooms each, 4 apartments basically each floor, and 4 buildings like this, plus all of these townhomes now that they've totally taken over. But the way they do it is they remove the ability to pay for your own utilities. Therefore, everybody shares the same utilities. So all of us pay for the operations of the building. They don't pay it. We also have to pay utilities. Anyway, they just did it to get more Christmas money, and no one wants to pay any attention to it.
Not only that, we've had a whole roof covered in solar panels, and after they put it in, it was like 3 months after a 3-month renovation. Essentially, we were not in reasonable housing for 9 months to a year because they were putting solar panels on there, and the utilities went up exactly the amount of our 1/3. What government only allowed to give charge us. The government says they can only charge us 1/3 of our income on rent and utilities. They jumped over that thing in leaps and bounds, because if you look at the BHP minutes from the last meeting, they approved a 1% Christmas bonus for everybody. So they sent memos to everybody saying, charge the shit out of all those broke monkeys and fuck their Christmas up. Yeah. Spot check.
but they've been jerking me around for so long, I'm just sick of it. And I got the stuff, and I'm outie like, I'm out like Flynn and in somewhere else, because when one door closes, another one opens. So I'm closing this fucking door as quick as I can. Next thing I gotta do is figure out, because I am that way, I'm a little ADD, like water's a little wet. So somewhere in all of this stuff, a great idea got lost, and the idea was document what I'm going through so others can learn from my experience and or mistakes. So, I gotta find the other camera for this. Then I gotta figure out how much space I got to do it. Then when I get that running, I'll hopefully have a much better microphone. The room will be warm. I'll turn the heater off so there won't be back noise, and we'll just get her done. Packing stuff up. I realize, sadly enough, there will be music that I'm going to listen to. So when I start that, I'm probably going to mute it because, well, I guess a couple reasons. A Bob Dylan song, flying signs, and sharing a message. Spare any change, anything helps, even a smile. I don't need money, what we need is change. Honk if you're a good monkey. Sorry, wrong hand. Honk if you're a good monkey. Etc. and so forth. Cardboard reality. So, next up, you're gonna be up here, and I'm gonna show you how a monkey gets her done around these parts. Alright? I think Glenn Friedman was a psychedelic psychonaut. I might put him in there. And since I got a monkey flashing at me, I'm gonna close this out with my brand. It's our brand, and anybody who has anything similar to this, you're part of the monkey bunch. You may not like it, but it's a fact.
We'll get back. Oh, it just went back. I gotta hear what that song was. Dead Flowers and then something. I have the idea.
You're part of the monkey bunch. You may not. Honk if you're a good monkey. Etc. and so forth. Cardboard reality. So, next up, you're gonna be up here, and I'm gonna show you how a monkey gets her done around these parts. Alright? I think Glenn Friedman was a psychedelic psychonaut. I might put him in there. And since I got a monkey flashing at me, I'm gonna close this out with my brand. It's our brand, and anybody who has anything similar to this, you're part of the monkey bunch. You may not like it, but it's a fact.
Sucks to be a monkey. Now let's get back to the previous flashback, shall we? Where the heck is it? Oh, it just went away. Gosh darn it. Well, won't I be a monkey's uncle then? Ha ha ha, or something. Let me see if I can figure out what I was doing over there. I did the screen capture, so I just closed the celluloid, and it was the thing, not that one, it was from the camera. And did I transfer it was the question. So that's the phone. I could turn that one off. And the other one was what, right? Screen capture is the screen capture. Was it a file? I gotta find the file. Is it that way, maybe? I think that's the way. Sorry, I'm a little slow.
The man said, what you listen to what the man said. He said, meow, meow, meow. As if everybody know what I was talking about. Chicky, chicky, bow, wow. I still haven't found the monitor.
I can close this one, I think, so I can get back to seeing what I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, it's how people with ADD get around having ADD. If it don't add up, you're not a mathematician. Obviously, you're not a golfer. What the man said.
Like a junk sometimes me wonder how I keep going on. Like a junk sometimes me.
Holy. I decide when the Wi-Fi goes on. Just restart it and hope that thing functions. Put it under the table. Is it? Get your willies ready, man. Making a sequoia. There. And by reading through it, I'll likely remember them because I'll see things that I repeated on purpose accidentally every once in a while. The only people I tried to meet are the people that gave me, and I didn't meet them, but they gave me that like fanboy deal, was Chili Peppers. I was only a fan club of Kiss Army. I was a member of the Kiss Army, and I was a member of the Red Hot Chili Peppers Rockin' Freakopotamus fan club. Got a laminate, did backstage for Lollapalooza like 5-6 times. Then I realized that the music industry was a big party pretending to be a concert. Everybody thought there was a big concert that they were having a party behind with the bands. Not Lollapalooza, dude. That was a big party pretending to be a festival. So yeah, that deal. Gotta get streaming.
I think one friend I met in Austin would have said, "That's profound." She's the first person that ever said, when I told her, don't follow him, I shared my merch stuff with them for free, because you got to give it away. Give it away now. I said, don't follow me, I'm pretending to be lost. She goes, that's profound. And I almost wanted to say, what's that mean? But I was at a comedy club, and that's too funny to say in a comedy
Still need the monitor cable. Still wondering where that white Big Mama power strip was, but that might be belonging in my kitchen. Oh yeah, the front of that.
And in just retrospect, flashback to flash forward to back, it's almost like timetable tennis. If we had a timetable. What was I saying? I don't know. Something.
Power deal. That's got water in it. I got coffee in me. I got stick. My shtick. I got my shtick and my shtick. And my wicky wick wick. I got my stick and my wick and my shicky wick wick. Rhyme so crazy, make you sick. Flashing in time and flashing right back. And if you're a Gen X, your mama, right back. Wiki, wiki, wiki. I knew a girl named Ricky. She didn't work the corner, she but on Craigslist. She paid me $50 just to drive her around. With the wiki wiki way and the wiki wiki sound. The bow wow chicky chicky, a bow wow. The bow wow chicky chicky, a bow wow. Whack a chicky chicky, whack a chicky wow wow. Just another day in my house shoes. If you don't have them, how can you have a day in them, right? Or actually, well, some of the favorites, those would be my day shoes in the summertime, probably. So that's connected, and I still don't have the dang cable for that. Yeah. And to think I call myself retarded sometimes, and case managers get so offended they refuse services to me. Yeah. It's kind of like old Benny at Greyhound Rock used to say, crazy like a fox. They said I'm crazy for getting a phone that doesn't get service where I live. He's also the one that said that he kept a picture of a water molecule in his pocket because it was the closest thing he could have in his pocket to a family album. That took me so many years to catch that joke. That's fucking so funny. I mean, it's not only funny that the crazy guy told me a joke that took me 10 years to catch or get, you know, but it's just funny. Because we're all made of water. If there's no water in it, it ain't alive, right?
I'll smoke to that.
Except spirit and material world.
I'm doing a
Yeah.
comment video on my video.
I want to do that. Oh, this will be a good stand for the set lists.
Cool, now I can
we'll
put
put that
reaction video.
right there. I'm throwing in the towel.
Like, it bothers me. It doesn't bother me. It's interesting that some people. Oops, wrong one. No, go back to the 33 and 33. Dag nabbit. Sorry, I gotta fix this. I got issues about stuff, man. 59, 60, 58, 61's kind of nice. But I like it to be almost right. Oh shoot, dang it. Quit moving it until it's red, you silly Billy. Just me and me. Now click this thing until, there we go. Now it turns red, so I can move that back to where it was. And I should maybe, let's do that just because it's kind of funny. I want the little one. Give me the little, oh, the little one's over here. I gotta do that manually. So the idea if you've ever seen a camera do a repeat of itself, like the way it does with this, I'll put my OBS over there and you'll see what I'm talking about. Watch this. This will be cool. See that? That's so cool, dude. It's deep, man. Tricky wicky wicky. Make you sicky. Did a crazy rhyme with the violent Vicky. What a good Christian. Sorry to miss ya. Sadly, the first girl I kissed was my sister. Sucks to be a Western Kentucky monkey. Alright, enough of that trippy dippy. Let's get back to the present in time, and we're still not there yet, which is kind of cool. I mean, because I am doing this pause and reflect, so it is a reaction video. I'm just realizing maybe the bots. Wouldn't it be cool if you said, hey bot, look at this thing and tell me all the good hashtags that I get the most views for? But I'd rather not care about that stuff. Somebody else can do that if they ever show up. I mean, where the fuck?
That was a good one. Mark that down. I think that's what my tag will be. Part of what I'm trying to do in the document series is, I guess you could call it a drinking game if you can recognize them. Because certain times I'm going to say things to myself like, write that down. Why? I'll tell you why, because, you know, maybe some explaining helps. Someone said if I have to explain it, you wouldn't understand. And I'm like, well, I don't know, I'm not that smart. I ain't that stupid. I ain't an Einstein genius, but I ain't the sharpest leaf on the tree, you know what I mean? Or the brightest tool in the shed, whatever the hell it is. So yeah, I'm still looking for that dang cable, and I keep getting distracted by those record albums. I wonder why we call collections of things albums, right? Photo albums, records albums. When did we stop calling them albums, and what is that from? Mark that down.
Album.
That's a good one. So anyway, when I go back and I get the closed captioning of this, thanks Google. It's kind of like, thanks Ron. I'll be able to copy the text.
Story time. Flashback story time. Yay! It's almost like I planned this on accident purposefully. So, thanks Ron. Let me explain that to you. The year 86 I was supposed to graduate, but my junior year, second semester, I kind of quit going to any class after lunch. I just went to third period and I went to lunch, and I usually went to the park or did something else. I just fuck that place. So I was a credit and a half short. It said, well, you go to extra year, so that'd be 98, because I went through 97 as a half. So 96 I was supposed to graduate. They held me back because I was a credit and a half short. So 97 I had the choice of a half a year full day or a half a day full year. So I chose that, having to go to 3 classes. Then I go home for lunch, then I go to work. I worked at TGI Fridays as a delivery guy and a busser and a just, monkey junk. That's a totally different story. Anyway, thanks, Ron. My dad and my stepmonster, she decided that I had to pay rent to live there. So they set up a deal where it was $150 a month for 3 months. And every 3 months it went up $50 until I moved the fuck out of their life forever. That was the goal. It took her till I was 30 before Dad completely disowned me. But that's a whole nother story. That's why when I say I was adopted, because I was abandoned, essentially, all my family had disowned me. So when I say I was adopted by the Merry Pranksters, people say I was abducted, but the acid was really good, so I wasn't complaining, and I didn't have anything better to do. Hey, look, there's a monkey in the spot. I wonder if I could do that. That'd be a good sticker. Somebody design that sticker. Somebody like me, probably. I don't get my fucking hand to turn right. Correct. I mean, I need to get it so it's correct. I gotta do it like that. I can't do it the other way. That's a cool sticker, because it would start on the monkey and then it would spin out. So the whole game, the whole movie, the whole podcast starts with a spot check. Anyway, back to you, Clem. Thanks, Clem. If you don't know, Clem in German means get her done. Clement is the act of doing. Clem is just doing it quicker. Back to it.
Plug and chug, find my tags if I remember them. And by reading through it, I'll likely remember them, because I'll see things that I repeated on purpose accidentally every once in a while, sort of.
I have tagged reaction videos.
Get on there and stay on there, dang it. Alright, Cord, you're pissing me off. Get over here. I realize I said that out loud, and I understand that I'm talking to myself, sort of, because I believe in my head, somewhere in my head I've seen it, because I think most of us are smarter than we think we are. But mentally, what I'm trying to do is keep myself on point long enough to remember where the hell I put them. A stick. This one hanging right here, son of a... No, that's a display one. Alright, I'm gonna go with the big dog. It is what it is. I just know that this one works, and the lappy's crappy and janky. This will always also tell me, because that, I don't know, I think that outlet is almost a solid circuit to the 20 amp breaker. Or something like that. What the hell did I just do? Nothing. Shh. You shush. Yeah, I need you. I need you, you. I need you, you. That's a Blues Brothers song, right? What's that song? I gotta write that one down. And I don't mean write that down in the tag sense. I mean write that down in the I gotta remember that that's a good song, and I need to. Oh shoot, that's all janky wanky. And I need to find that white power dog. Where are you at, monkeys? Just put you somewhere today. I'll just put that. Times 2 lose roads. Dun 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 dun. It's funny that my first instrument I wanted to be drums and it was cornet, which is a trumpet basically. Wrong one, but good for this one. Cool. Yeah. No. Yeah. I guess I wanted 2 monitors or something. I don't know. Ah, niggle bits. Come on. One more unloop-de-doop. Come on, unloop-de-doop. I'm trying to do this because this is exactly the gear that I had set up over there. And this is the same stuff I've been working on mentally in my little Rubik's Cube Tetris game in my head in order to decipher and design what the box shizzle bits is gonna be. Let's see if those, is that not powered in yet? Did I not plug it in yet? I did not plug it in yet because I was looking for that big white monster donster. Sorry, I got different names for my power strips. Oh, here it is. Get over here. And then in my master plan package deal, that other box is my personal gear. So one more of those, I'll have Nina, Minta, and Pantasaria and Pantera. Nina Pinto and Pantera or something. And Sacagawea. The Nia, yeah, all of that. Oh. Oh yeah, even smarter. Nope, because those both do the same thing. Alright, that means I gotta unplug that again. Boink. And what's this? I forgot. I need to do that. Boink. And then I need to get this into there. Boink. And then I need to figure out how to get this into there. Zoink.
I was talking about those boxes and the names, and I was thinking Nina instead of Nina, and I said Nina Simone, but what I meant was Nina Hagen, I think, she's a punk rocker back in the day. I'm pretty sure she did 99 Luft Balloons or 99 Luft Balloons about war and peace, and kind of was a big, for our generation X, it was, hashtag Generation X. Now, for our generation, it was a, what do you call it? Not long after that, the wall in Berlin came down, so we thought it was a good thing. Anyway, back to you, Clem. Thanks, Clem. Back to you.
And check my time, 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 43 seconds. So what I asked, oh shoot, not again. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. What's that? What's that one? Bang, bang, shoot, shoot. What's that song? Shoopy doop boop. Doo wop. Skittle a dee wop. Skittle dee wop. We rock a Scooby Doo. Guess what, America? We love you.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember the Bang Bang Shoot Shoot song. else's guitar go flat when it's stoned? That's a good one. Write that down. All right, I'm gonna do something different just because I'm bored with this. We'll get back to where's my time stamp? 1 hour and 11 minutes. Then that way you won't miss stuff. Maybe I can do that. Let me try to do that. Isn't there another one of these that I can go zoinky zoink? Yeah, that one. No, don't. Oh, that's cool though. Maybe I like that. I think only phones do it all wickety wick. And then I'll put that, I'll pull that down. It's like the 3-2 pull down. Whoa. Back to the red square. Bang, bang, shoop, shoop. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Oh, did I change the size of that schmackle flackus? Oh, let me put that at 33. He rocks 45 and 33. Rocks boys, men, women, and young ladies. He can slice off a slice, it's almost funny. And he makes better love than a mint makes money. Slick Rick. Slick Rick. Ho 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 ho. Like a jungle sometimes makes you wonder how I keep from going under. 57, 57, 34, 33. I played this song once. I was on a during my time in Santa Fe, I got blessed in the opportunity, just people I met and suggestions and just going where people suggested, kind of like being a yes man or whatever. My friend Mr. Bruce, and hey Mr. Richard, if you see this, I really didn't think anyone would show up, so sorry Kale, I feel like a dick for like being annoying. I wasn't trying to be ignorant, I just didn't know you were there because it didn't beep at me, and I'm a dummy. What was I talking about? Oh, so I got to be in a couple of movies as an extra. At first I was, what was I? I was in a movie called Brothers. I was in a movie called Paul, way in the background. You can, like a second and a half, you just kind of blink, see me. But I got to sit around in a barn basically and have beers fed to me all day while we waited to shoot a scene at night. For like a couple, 3 days. But what's coolest is that it's in the movie Paul because it's about aliens and stuff. And then I was also a rodeo clown in a movie with I got to actually Mr. Sam Elliott spoke to me, like he said something like, when you're in those situations, if you've never worked in those things, the rule in my opinion is simply this: speak when spoken to, unless it's work related. That's just the bottom line. If they don't come to you, don't fucking bug them, because they got other stuff to deal with and you got no idea what's going on with them. Like Eric Roberts, and sorry about the name dropping thing, but it's just part of my story. I didn't recognize him, sort of. He was kind of in character, but he was just, I was like, why is this? You know, it's like, if I thought Eric Roberts at the moment, I mean, obviously I know who it was because I looked back on it and I knew, but I knew not to know, if that makes sense. I met another lady who like was probably more famous than any of them, and she will forever, as far as I'm concerned, I hope, only refer to her as Aunt Alice, and that's only because she adopted me and my dog Elvis when we were in Santa Fe. And it was kind of through Aunt Alice and her, I don't want to say adopting us. It's not like she put us up in her fucking barn or anything. She did buy firewood from us when we got an apartment in their neighborhood. Which I should probably write a song about that, huh? But anyway, I was also in a movie that I wasn't in, and I guess it's because I took Elvis with me. And what I didn't know is when an extra has a dog, even if it's a licensed service dog, that makes that extra more expensive to the company because they then, by law, have to have an animal person to make sure that the animal is an ant. Anyway, it's stupid and retarded. But it was the one with Robert Downey Jr. was in it, and the Due Date, the movie with Due Date. Anyway, there was this one area downtown Santa Fe they like rented out. It was like a hotel dealie that was our green room for whatever reason. Normally in the big movie sets like Sony and the big ones, whoever did Brothers, probably Warner, Paramount or some shit. They have a big like circus tent for all the extras, and that's where like food and lunch and tables are all set up, and then on the side would be where we would hang out. Sometimes it's cold or you're near a city, so it's indoors, but you just hang out with all of the extras that have different parts and different scenes. And some of these scenes, I think all the ones that most of us were in were essentially cut out, and it wasn't like on me, it was just on all of us because it didn't fit with the story that the final cut was. Anyway, I met a fellow that was, and I don't even know his name to give him a shout out, but he was a, what do you call it when you win a Grammy Award winner, couple 3 times over. He was like a really good musician. I didn't know any different. I just saw this dude that had some guitars, and I was sitting around as bored as anybody else, and every once in a while he would like either go to do something or just put the guitar down because he wasn't like playing or thinking about stuff like that. This is my cheap Snickers. I get them. Oh, and this is like a goober. Is it a goober? Anyway, I played this song I'm about to play for you. For him, he thought it was clever. So this is a song that a Grammy Award winning recorder thought was clever. Don't talk with my mouth full. Been a while. This, I'm about to do, is on that song set list. It's called, well, at least it's a part of, if you know the words, type along. Well, the hip hop, hippie to the hippie, the hip hip, the hopping, you don't stop, the rocking to the bang bang boogie, set up and jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie, the beat. Skittle re-rock, the scooty doo. Guess what? America, we love you, and so we rockin' and rollin' with so much soul. We can rock it till you're 101 years old. I don't mean to brag, don't mean to boast. Like hot butter on a breakfast toast. So check it out, Becky brother. Butter to the boogie, the bang bang, the boogie to the beat, so unique. So come on, party people, and dance to the beat. Everyone over a friend's house to eat, but the food just ain't no good. Macaroni sloppy, the peas mushy, chicken tastes like wood. So you try to play it off while you think you can by saying that you're full. Friend says, Mama, he's being polite. He ain't finished. That's bull. And so your heart starts pumping and you think of a lie and you say that you already ate. Friend says, Mama, there's plenty of food, so we pile some more on your plate. Excuse me. So while your stinky food's stinking, your heart starts dreaming of the moment it's time to leave. And you look at your plate and your chicken slowly rotting into something that looks like cheese. So you say, that's it, I gotta leave this place. I don't care what these people think. Just sitting here making myself nauseous with this ugly food that stinks. And so you bust to the store, quick relief from a bottle of capo pate. this is now the musical interlude that I wasn't expecting. Excuse me. And I probably might want to hook up the good mic, but I ain't gonna. I'm gonna try to wash this cheap Snickers down during that whole excuse me attempt. One of those little. Nah, I ain't even gonna say it. I ain't manifesting none of that. Sorry, I'm just reviewing my set list. Gosh, that was just yuckalumama. You are not incorrect on that decision, monkey. Oh, let's just do that while I do this. How about that? I'll go back to flashbacks. Man, I feel like such a schmuck for missing KO. Sorry, dude. Gosh, man. Go to the thing. Do the thing. Give him the thing. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Give me the fucking keys. You give me the fucking keys, you motherfucker. And like that, he was gone. DREAMSPACE Productions, baby.
Because we rockin' and rollin' with so much soul, you could rock it till you're 101 years old. I'm a soul man. Yeah, that's what I need. I'm a soul man. Sam and Dave. And what was that, Raptor's Delight? And then White Lines. Basketball. And The Message. Broken glass everywhere. Pissing on the stairs, you know they just don't care. Can't take the smell, can't take the noise. Got no money to move out, I guess I got no choice. Roaches in the front room, crazies in the back. Gangsters in the alley with their baseball bat. Tried to get away, but I couldn't get far, cause a man with a tow truck possessed my car. So don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. Like a jungle sometimes, it makes me wonder how I keep from going under. Oh, speaking of jungle, what's that one song? Is it Africa Bambaataa? And the Soul Sonic Boys.
Like a jungle sometimes make me wonder how I keep going under. Like a jungle sometimes make me wonder how I keep going under. Man on the bridge said he gonna jump. People got around said he gonna jump cause he lost his job. Then he got robbed, mortgage through, and his marriage through. Ain't gonna pay no child support because the bill let him with a second thought. Well, shouldn't time run with the beat. Knee on King Kong standing on my back, cat tappers around, stop and broke my reconciliac. Mid-grain migraines, head range.
cheap, you just rip it, man. I'll make you look different. Do you think that I'm kidding? But I do not joke when addressing the victim. I'm the type to get them, split them, dash. Not in fair fighting, you can't check my past. Mix up my style, flip it up when I spit it out. Last competition, my opposition quit, so I laugh. Victory lap, you smirk at my snap. I'll run it back if you think it's an act. I'm that Puerto Rican kid from the middle of the Mac with a backpack full of raps, so quick to clap back. Snap, my art the rap is a tag. I came to stomp out your dad. I'm brash, and I talk cash shit when I'm mad, and I do not need my comrades. Yo, do I have to pay your ass a visit? Because I'm the type to take it there. And if you heard the stories, you would know this. But it's better if I show you players. See you looking in my face, it's got me disgusted. Last thing you need to fucking do is start me mucking. Ever since I got stabbed in 2010, I've been slugging my opponents with the pen like it's a quick pop, then drop. Now I ain't coming to play with your boy. You can see it in my face, I ain't afraid of your boy. So what the fuck you think you're doing trying to play with me for? I ain't afraid to catch a charge, you ain't the same as before, you bitch made. Say your mama raised you to be, so I'ma take it to your face and ain't no hiding from me. And if you step within reach, you can suck in your teeth, go ahead and test my motherfucking gangster bitch. Do I have to pay your ass a visit? Because I'm the type to take it there. And if you heard the stories, you would know this. But it's better if I show you flair. Do I have to pay your ass a visit? Because I'm the type to take it there. And if you heard the stories, you would know this. But it's better if I show you flair. Do I have to pay your ass a visit? Do I have to pay your ass a visit? It looks like I made a mistake. I thought I could trust, I guess it's too late. Now I gotta take myself at the gate to reassess the way that I think. I won't break the bank, no I'm not a simp. No I ain't gon' trick, let the scale get some chips. And I ain't got time to waste not a bit. But if I did, wouldn't be with you quick. Now what's with the nag and you so unimpressed? The shoulder is cold and now you got me stressed. I said get up and go, then she got up and left. She exists in this flow, then she go came and went. It's obvious that I should have quit. Now I was ahead, now this head got to get round the things that were said and the things that we did. Now I'm trying to fix Kale, but I have to admit that I'm fractured, broken, getting used to going home alone again. And I know so much of who I was just won't be showing up again. Said that I'm fractured, broken, getting used to going home alone again. And I know so much of who I was just won't be showing up. I swear that I thought it was fate. The circumstances were too chance, but no way. It meant to me more than I could say. Believed in you, but I ended up playing. It's funny how you got it in the first place. Was promises, girl, it's funny how those break. Deleted every picture of your face. I'm over ripping and pimping. It's lonely when you're fractured, broken, getting used to going home alone again. And I know so much of who I was just won't be showing up again. Said that I'm fractured, broken, getting used to going home alone again. And I know so much of who I was just won't be showing up. It was my baby mama set me up like Mona Lisa, but I got custody, so fuck that skeezer. When it comes to women, I would rather love to leave ya, but I got no time to fake the funk, you best believe it. I done been through it, I done did it. I'm avoid the drama like the plague is my decision. Never let them see you down, you're willing to see me win it. A piece of me admitting, I'm obviously admitting that I'm fractured, broken, getting used to going home alone again. And I know so much of who I was just won't be showing up again. Said that I'm fractured, broken, getting used to going home alone again. And I know so much of who I was just won't be showing up. I swear when I'm rocking the stage, I can close my eyes, problems melt away. I'm about to vent, let some pressure out. Therapy is a beat, microphone on my mouth, let it out. I'm about to tell ya, Kel Tomas been through hell, I can help ya. Fell on my face too many times to down. You should count on one thing, you shouldn't count on one out. know so much of who I was just won't be showing up again. Said that I'm fractured, broken, getting used to going home alone again. And I know so much of who I was just won't be showing up. It took a little time to pick up the pieces, so I could take the pure look. I'm reading what doesn't mean it. The reset, say fuck the regret. So what? I'm free, I let it go. I was put through hell to let you know. The rocky road, you're on can free your soul.
Alright, I just realized, so if I'm doing reaction videos, I gotta say stuff, right? And I did say stuff, but then I looked down at them, I muted it, so I probably talked to y'all for a minute, and I wasn't even on. I was just, I'll get one of those hand signaler people, like sign languagers. All I was gonna say is I like the whole thing, but either get some backup singers to sing the chorus or make the vocals so they're like right in your face, like a different camera or something, but also a different mic, different effects, etc. The other stuff can stay probably just how it is. It's probably a programmed computer dealy. Knowing DJ Loster, who just if he's whisking and scratching and he also does that, he's a DJ. DJ Lost is what's up. I know Lost because I know Lost. Because I was lost and then I was found. From the top of the mountains to the underground. But what I was kind of hearing was whether it was two different he could do it all himself, but it needs both the audio effects as well as the video change, even if it meant like because it's obviously done on a phone. I get it. Take the mic off and have a foot pedal compressor or something on the microphone so it gives it the bass and the other stuff that a good mic would have. So the ding 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 and the fraction and a fraction, all of that has a different kind of tone. So then if you used editing software, that would be playing, right? And then when the verse came in, the screen would change, and that's when you would grab the mic, hit the pedal, do the deal, right? And then when the chorus came, you just put it back and be like, like you're lost. Which, if you're gonna go with a gimmick, I would go with a new one, not a. I mean, that first one was great too, but I couldn't help not see an Eminem in it. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but that's how what I saw. Again, part of the problem is that I saw was really it's got to be the chorus and the two. There's got to be a variation for that somehow. Is all I'm trying to figure. I don't know what happened there, but that was weird. And why does that look weird? What does it say? If this video appears in your life or something, I don't know what it said. That was weird. Anyway, that's a really cool one. I'm not sorry to Five and Dime, but I'm past that one. Oh, that's
If you have said
it wasn't gonna be him again. So that was cool. I like that. That was a spontaneous, different dealy. Now, do I have this thing back here? No, I want this thing. I want that. Where is it? Oh, it's here because I zoinked it down. And that's still there, so I gotta do that, and then I hit the play button. And while you're watching this, me flashbacking, flash forwarding, I'm gonna go see if, because I think I saw Lost had 5 videos.
Front range. Sometimes I think I'm going insane. So don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. That's not the jungle song that I was thinking. I think the song I'm thinking about is maybe a Fishbone song.
That song that I'm thinking that I couldn't for some retarded reason remember is Jungle Boogie, and it's by Fishbone. Jungle Boogie. And I think it's in Pulp Fiction, right? Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jungle Boogie, come with the hip hop. Jungle Boogie, wee ha. Jungle Boogie, with the guitar. Jungle Boogie, boo ha. Dun 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 boo. I almost tried to write doobie, Jungle Doobie. Jungle Boogie. Alright, y'all get back to the flashback. I'm gonna go find me some lost.
It's in that one movie. Maybe it's the 24/7 Spies song. We have power. We have startup. We shall have streaming. Merry Christmas stream from DREAMSPACE Productions. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. How about that? It's like that, and this is how we do it. Ron's house. Whose house? Ron's house. What? Ron's house. What?
Alright, so he's got it.
My Adidas. I should, but nah, I like them without the stripes. Yo, wiki. Planet Rock. Planet Rock. The planet Rock. Oh, wiki. Now the cool part will be, if I get this happening the way I'm accidentally setting it up to almost be on purpose, excuse me, is I'm gonna be able to get this streaming, and that's gonna go because they're both right about the same place. Come on, where's my other doohickey? Oh, I don't have a monitor set up yet. I really should put this out somewhere. That's what the horse said. So what you listen to what the man said. He said, ding, 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 ding. What's that song? Whoa, yes indeed we know. We gonna find a way, don't no matter what the man said. What you listen to what the man said. He said, meow, meow, meow. As if everybody know what I was talking about.
Oh, mom's pajamas rolled out a bit. There we go. Alright, we're back. I know that song. I got that song, man. I know that one. I'm gonna do that one. That's the one I want to do because I think I know it. And it's really so fitting. Mom John rolled out of bed and ran to the police station. She rolled out of bed and ran to the police station. And Papa found, no, that ain't it. Where's my dang? That's packed away in a box somewhere. Alright, then. Is against the law. book somewhere with all those dang things in it, but it's in one of these boxes. I could do that. I mean, why not? What's that shit called? Okay, chord lyrics. Goodbye, me and Julio. I had a friend named Julio once that let me borrow his, I was about to get a Toyota Land Cruiser just like his, but the dealer at the very last minute decided that I had bad credit because and you could see that anyway. Do I not have this mic'd, or is that muted, or what the hell's going on with that? Why is that stuff over there? What the hell's going on with that? Why is that stuff? You hear me kinda, not great, but it works, ish. I wanted this, I think, and I wanted that. No, I don't want to do any of that crap. I just need to remember, oh, it's an A. One time she rolled out of bed and ran to the police station. When the pop found out, he began to shout and it started the investigation. But it's against the law, was against the law. What my mama saw was against the law. Well, mama looked down and spit on the ground at the time my name gets mentioned. And the papa said, oh, when I get that boy, I'm gonna stick him in the house of detention. Now I'm on my way, don't know where I'm going. I'm on my way, scrolling down cause I don't remember. Well, I'm on my way, I don't know where I'm going. I'm on my way, taking my time but I don't know where. I don't like that, but anyway. You see me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Seeing me and Julio down by the schoolyard. I like how it says AG dead. Whoa, in a couple of days they're gonna take me away, but the press to the story leaked. And when the radical priests come to get me released, well, we're all on the cover of Newsweek. And I'm on my way, I don't know where I'm going. I'm on my way, I'm taking my time but I don't know where. Goodbye Rosie, green of Corona. See me or Julio down by the schoolyard. That's where my dyslexia comes in, because I see D-E-A-G and I think D-E-A or whatever, but I flip-flop them for some silly reason. Just the funky monkey in my wahoo. tuned it in and delay, and I still haven't gotten the stands out, so I guess we're going to deal with what it is. Mr. White Collar, don't you just by the clothes Sky gets half credit for that one, right? I'm not sure how to find her, but Sky was a girl I was writing songs with about the same time I was dating Danny, who suggested I connect with Burning Man people, then made Marion sent me an email, or Jackrabbit Speaks, I'm not too sure which one, and invited me to volunteer at Burning Man for Burning Man 98. I spent 3 days being the Reno runner, driving back and forth from Reno to the Burning Man from Black Rock City Playa, picking up items for all of the different department heads and providing transportation for those that, because there were no buses and there were lots of people trying to fly in and stuff, so they tried to organize. This is like the first year. I didn't get a single like rider. I was hoping I'd get like $20. I went there with $260 for gas money and everything to get from St. Louis to Burning Man. After day 3, I saved the day. I got this one part that I couldn't find anywhere that she really needed, that enabled them to connect the generator to the Airstream so they could have air conditioning in the media tent. After returning with the said item, she said that I had a lifetime, reference, personal work reference. And at the time and for the longest time, and I've never like cashed that business card in, so to speak, but she then introduced me to the Space Lounge people. Oh, and by the way, I should say this just because it's appropriate. Maid Marian at the time was also Jackrabbit Speaks. She was in control of the media tent and the center of operations. She was dating or the significant other of Steve Harvey, the guy who started the whole deal. She was essentially the lady in charge. I didn't think much of it. She's now the CEO of Burning Man. Go fit. And this is 98. No, I didn't think. I thought by now the UFO that they buried under the. Anyway, I said nothing. Is that just my stonerisms, or does that look like the shelves were wiggling? Do I have volume? Let me check my volume. Anyway, I said nothing. Is that just my stonerisms, or does that look like the shelves were wiggling? Do I have volume? Let me check my volume. Anyway, I said nothing. Is that just my stonerisms, or does that look like the shelves were wiggling? Do I have volume? Let me check my volume. Anyway, I said nothing. Is that just my stonerisms, or does that look like the shelves were wiggling? And now that's echoing. Sorry about that. I guess I can sit closer. I guess I could set up that mic, but I still ain't gonna. Sorry. It just ain't happening. I can just put that up and get back to the other stuff. So, I was trying to make sure that I got all of this in here. Because of what I'm doing, I'm cheating the system. You don't know it, but that's what I'm doing. Because I figured out, no, I'm not playing with my private parts. And if I was, they're private. Mind your own damn business. If it don't cost you money or make you money, it ain't none of your damn business. People in the entire world need to fucking start learning that. And when people start putting you in their business, maybe that's part of the issue. I gotta mute this now because it's gonna echo like an echoplex. Echoplex. I used to own one of those, believe it or not. I had to fix it. I can't remember which one, but my dad or I, because I am old enough to have been in cars, that had 8 tracks. Many of them. I was even in cars when there were just AM radios. So, for anybody who says, and it's funny because it's only 57 years since I was born, almost. I'm supposed to advance in whatever in March 4th, which is only kind of funny because I'm gonna pedal forth. I can't really march so well if you can't tell. I mean, I probably could, but it'd suck. I can do things, but it takes longer for me to recover for sure. Um, and I keep saying I'm not looking for the stick to become a thing, although uh, it is. It sucks, but whatever. Um, it's not a bad joke as to why I'm not doing stand-up comedy, but how about I just kick myself in the butt with some motivation, find that darn stick, and use it to go get the mic stands to put the mic up here the way I said I was gonna just a second ago. They're in a very specific bag and they should be easily accessible. Doesn't mean they will be, but they should be. They're not. I don't see them in there. One of the other things I recognize, oh yeah, you probably can't hear me because that mic sucks. Or isn't as good. Come on, where's it at? Where's that? This is my dad's Stetson. They kicked the old the what happened? Is it that much of it? Oh, here it is. There it is. That's weird. Why do I see that first before I see that? What's going out? What's going on, man? Okay, so that's all right. Yeah, this is my dad's Stetson. After he passed away, the step monster sent it to me. I added the eagle feather because, well, he's not allowed to. I'm a native. I can do that. Granted, a native might argue that I'm not a bird clan, but I'm a wolf clan. They can argue with me if they want. That's funny. Because I also have owl medicine, and I ain't saying nothing else about none of that. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. So this is that stand box that I was looking for. It's one tall stand up and two little shorties. And the way they go together, if they're not already together, why is there only 3 of these when there should be 4? Is there one of these inside? Cacao. So you understand, not that you care. This is part of the mic stand. And this is the part of the mic stand. So 4 of these into this big ass disc is a stand up normal mic. This is for the literal ones. I can use them both, but that takes smaller space. That's your standard mic clip. And if you don't bring me a plate, you don't get any dinner. Did you bring me a plate? That's a stagehand joke. That's like if you didn't do your job, you didn't bring heavy stuff. You can always tell the good people on stagehand and the shit people because the good people find the hardest thing to do and do it really well and quick, while the other people find the easiest thing to do and take as long as possible to try and pretend they're trying to do it. I'm not sure how you put it, but that's why there are no udders on clocks, because I don't milk clocks. I like to get her done, because the harder you work, the faster you get it done. If you do it right, you only have to do it once, and then you have more time to enjoy yourself or whatever. Did I get everything I need? Let's see. So, bass, unloosen little part. Base, screw in. All Amazon stuff, I think. It's because of my disability and just being fucking a broke dick monkey. After COVID, I really haven't gone to. I've gone to Target a couple of times to buy this new crappy track phone. Oh, I don't want that. That's why that was not on there. Durr. Sorry, the mic I'm grabbing already has a good mic on it. I mean, a good stand. I mean, a better clip. Shock mount. A shaka con. A shaka mount. Where did I put the shaka mount? Shaka con. A shaka con. Shaka con. Let me rock it, shaka con. Let me rock it, that's all I wanna do. Shaka Khan, let me rock it, Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan, let me feel for you. Feel, bow. Baby, when I look at you, I just wanna be inside. Da, da, da. And I look at you. Shake a leg, Jake. Get her done, son. Look out the back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. Don't need to be coy, Roy. Just listen to me. You better hop on the bus, Gus. Don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the key, please, and set yourself free. Oh, there's one of them. I bet there's others in there somewhere. Better get off the back, Jack. That one won't connect to that one. Make a new plan, Stan. Don't need to be coy, Roy. Just listen to me. You better hop on the Gus bus. Don't need to discuss much. I guess we gotta name the bus Gus, huh? So just get on the Gus bus. Don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the key, please, and set yourself free. What's that song? 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover. 50 ways to leave the ghetto. 50 ways to leave the ghetto. Better get on your bike, Mike. Pack up the burly curly. Just listen to me. That's fucking brilliant, man. 50 ways to leave the ghetto. I moved in here from my little backpack in the skies. I used to be a union stagehand under the skies. But Red Rocks is horrible to work. That ramp sucks more dick than you. Just kidding. Let's hope it's in here. Said, get out back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. Don't need to be cold. What's up, Pop? That's a pun. Because that's Pop Filter. AKA the pantyhose. Because on the deck is a man they call him Mario. Oh, I gotta tell Kel to do DJ Lost. There's too many Losts on the fucking deal. He might not listen, but I'm gonna tell him anyhow. And we gotta get Angel on fucking something, man. Two Rock. You can't have a daughter named Two Rock that ain't in your fucking band, bro. It's just sorry your luck, but it's the truth. And you know, If you're gonna help somebody become a star, help somebody become a star and then pass the torch while you can watch. Right? Kind of makes sense. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure this one is good with just a regular connection of the USB, so let's hope for the best. I'm pretty sure the only major requirement is power. And desktop audio is off. I hope you hear microphone. Let me see. Okay, so that's all gonna get better here real quick, I hope. Let's figure that out. Let's put this over here so it's away from bong. Cheech and chong bong bong bing bang bong ching chang chong. I just quoted a comedian. If you know who it is, put it in the comments and I'll give you something free. Oh yeah, this. Merry Christmas, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Jesus all. Who is the Son of Man? Jeez, us? Happy birthday to you. Audio capture, please. USB, good mic. Checky. 1 2 1 2. On the microphone in a place to be. Why does it not have a signal, monkey? Maybe it needs USB 3. Why does it say active? Oh, and I need to put a 700. No, not that. Yes, that. Sync offset 0.7. Oop, not 7,700. Clap, clap, clap. Hopefully that sound goes with that. Let's find out. Oh, I probably got to do this too. That's off. Let's crush. Now I'm back. Clap, clap, clap. Let's see if it matches. I'm not hearing anything. Now I'm back. Clap, clap, clap. Let's see if it matches. Let's do that again. Not hearing anything. Now I'm back. Clap, clap, clap. Let's do that again. That looks pretty good, right? Minus 700 is it. And just so you, in case you're here trying to learn some stuff, Git Learnt, I'm talking about this here. I just put this USB good mic in there, and I don't really need it because I found another way of doing it. Here trying to learn some stuff, Git Learnt, talking about this here. I just put this USB good mic in there, and I don't really need it because I found another way. Oh, it's with an L, isn't it? Oh, it's with an L, isn't it?
Alright, you keep moving up. No, I don't want you up there. I want you down there. What number was... I always liked the guy in the Mountain Dew car. I don't remember who that was. What's this, the owners of the teams? I always liked the guy in the Mountain Dew car. I don't remember. Yeah. Anyway, I ain't saying nothing. Just saying. I was doing something else. Oh, I got that mic set up. Does that sound better? I hope. Anyway, I ain't saying nothing. Just saying. I was doing something else. Oh, I got that mic set up. Does that sound better? I hope. I gotta go back and mute this, I bet. Move that back over there. And make sure this is all chill still, like Benny Hill. Oh, so maybe you weren't hearing that because that was muted. Zoink. Chicky chicky bow wow. I still haven't found the monitor cable. Some think I might set it under the table. Is it in the box? Let me see. Wiki 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 wiki. It's time to rock around the clock on time is tricky. What? Chicky, 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 chicky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right on time is tricky. What? Chicky, 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 chicky. You be in it. Oh yeah, that's it.
Get it down yet. We'll get to it. Just hold your horses. Dang it. It's tricky to rock around, that's right on time. It's tricky.
The other one?
Oh, yeah, right. Is that the fact, Jack?
Let's see how I feel about that. Since I got my headlamp.
Zip up prepared for this moment just now. Time somewhere. Maybe you'll find direction around some corner where it's been waiting to meet you. And it's just a box of rain or a ribbon for your hair. Such a long, long time to be gone, and a short time to be there. I'd say perfectly imperfect pitch if you're being specific. Dang it. Dagnabbit. Hope I don't get a strike for saying that Lisdexi. That's the word. There we go. He shoots. He scores. Holy Jack, don't do that, monkey. It's on. Don't touch the moving parts, you silly douche. Doofus McDoofus. Man, that was novel. Set in there, right? Come on now, get in the hole. There you go. Good monkey. Oh, shit. This is where I could really use an Elvis. Oh, fuck. Gosh, dang it. I'm safe behind myself. Oh. For those unaware, Elvis was my service dog who passed away in 2018. But he was like, he's a half wolf, half
what would you call him? He was a German wolfhound. We'll just call him that. He was a Mendocino mountain dog. But he was about yay tall, perfect for me. So if I was sitting down, I could grab his pack and say, pull me up. Or I'd just say pull. And I'd grab his pack and he'd pull me up. Now I don't have to feed or pick. This thing don't poop. It don't bite and it don't poop. It still sucks. Well, I don't know. Elvis didn't really suck. Elvis was pretty good. Now let's just restart it and hope that thing functions the way I want it to. Get over here, Mr. Water.
This is fun doing a reaction video to my reaction.
Oh yeah, the supercomputer convention. This program is brought to you by Cray Computers. If you don't know what Cray Computers are, good, you shouldn't. Just kidding. It was made by this musician named Robert Bobby Cray. No, just kidding. That's totally made up. Oh, that's why it didn't turn on, I bet. Because I'm a dummy. What is it? I plugged it into the wrong hole, or no, it works now. There we go. Cool. So we need a farty fart. Wiki. Oops. I gotta get Crappy Lappy out of my face because I'm punching it like it's functioning. And it ain't. I mean, it works, it functions, and it'll work for what I need it to do. But what that's for is more recording, mixing, controlling. What the shit is this bull nonsense? What's this bull junk about? Oh, maybe if I connect. Oh, I don't have my wiki on. Where's my wiki? Here. See, I do smart stuff and then I forget, which makes me look stupid. But all my computers are connected hardline, so, well, not hardline, but I decide when the Wi-Fi goes on, the machine doesn't. I only like my machines to decide what I want them to decide, not what they want me to decide. And by they, I mean whoever's on the other end of whatever machine I'm having question about, or whatever. You get the gist. Speaking of Sequoia, you probably don't get that joke, but that's okay. That's alright, and that's okay. You don't need to anyway. Wiki wacky wonk. Wicked chicky. So the one question is which of my channels is gonna let me stream? Probably that one. Should I use that one? No. Which one should I use? DREAMSPACE probably, right? But I'm not sure that I've asked to do streaming from it yet. I might not be able to. We'll see. I almost think it should be just some dude, but let me see if this lets me go live from home. Doesn't look like it.
Oh, I was all muted.
Connected yet either, do I? Shit. Bang. Whack.
I did another,
Too slow, so
gosh, I almost remembered his name. I'll remember it.
Sign out.
I just it's weird, I gotta try not to remember it.
Sign in. Just some dude.
It's not Hunter S. Thompson, but he always used 3 words for his name.
Oh no, not blue shirt guy.
What's that? Is-
where you
oh,
at?
that
Where
was
you
that
at? There
phone,
you
or was
are.
that my phone? Did something happen over here?
This is the reminder that your phone is not where you're supposed to have it in your pocket.
Isn't that weird that it just did that? Maybe it was that, not this.
Oh, it don't even
But I
have
did
a
all that
channel there
storagey
yet,
thing.
So that's out of the question. I guess we're going to do Clem. Do Clem. Oh, that's why it didn't turn on, I bet. Because I'm a dummy. What is it? I plugged it into the wrong hole, or no, it works now. There we go. Cool. 251 subscribers. So we need. I don't really know. Farty fart. Wiki. Oops. I gotta get Crappy Lappy out of my face because I'm punching it like it's functioning. And it ain't. I mean, it works. It functions.
Happy birthday
But what
to
that's
everyone
for
from
is more
DREAMSPACE
recording.
Productions.
How about mixing, controlling? What the shit is this bull nonsense? What's this bull junk about? Happy birthday to everyone from DreamSpace Productions. And oops, I like the ampersand and Clem Hawkins. No, capital O, C capital O. Comedy. Next, live chat. Yep. Any subscribers? Got a sub. I ain't gonna ask, I'm just gonna make you do it. Okay, how do I do that up here? Bing bang. So let me do that and I'll do it. Why is that so big? Oh wait. I did approve it. Come on now. What's the deal, Pickle? Shut the Git. Let's go, man. Yeah, it's right there. It ain't giving me the ability to change permissions. Do I not? More tools. Do I have OBS? I just gotta make it work. Alright then. Ah, dang it. Come here, you. Settings first, and then let's get to see if Schmobius is here. Wiki. Come on, get down to the fucking O's. No, you're over there. Now I gotta go back here to come up here. Where you? Black. chicky, flip flop, the bebop, scooter loopity boo. Got the screens on the other side, so what do? You get a little mic and you get a little capture. I think it's called a V4L2 capture device. And that should be that camera. Wick. Alright. I don't know if I like the. Oh, that's. Why is it? I need to. Oh, because there's this on. No. Because of this. I want emulated. A wiki. No, I don't like that. YUV. Check. No, don't like that. H264. Check. No, I don't like H264 at all. That's okay. Settings. Doohickey. No, I want you over here now. And live stream. And stream. And. Oh, it closed because of the deal, huh? DREAMSPACE. Chick. I still think that's sideways crooked. Maybe one of the legs is short. Probably one of the legs is short. Create. Go live. Shut up. Do what I want. Maximum bit rate 51,000K for video.
I'm pretty sure.
Dang it! I just did this, you son of a fucking bitch. Oh, because I want to do that.
Sorry, I had to cuss myself.
Son of a biscuit eater. Maybe it's already somewhere. Shut up. God, I hate when these things are slow. Supposed to be fast, bro. Not fast enough.
I don't know, man. I think it's funny. I could do it better with OBS, but I think you get the point. Right?
Okay, this is happy birthday.
Kind of like it, maybe. Linux being so awesome. I can't just. There we go. That's about zing zappity zip. That's about Shazam right there, I tell you. I mean, golly. It's got this, got that, and that stuff would definitely fit up on there.
Copy. Chicka. Paste.
Bats with hats. Fuck you, Jobu. I'll do it myself. You know, help me up, curveball. I do it myself. Why does that one seem so close when that one was so far away? Oh, I can do that now, can I? Oh, that's a good song to put on the list too. Oh, look, that cigarette I rolled earlier. Sweet. I like when I surprise myself. I do that a lot. Or I guess we could say quite often.
Oh, dang it. That's not the one I wanted.
I mean, it worked with
That's
the
the
microphone,
one I
right?
wanted.
It should work with this. Oops. Oh, I totally screwed up. My bad. No. See what happens when a monkey. Por favor. You crashing fascist. Please tell me it worked. Live streaming, I seem to back. What are my stream settings? What is my stream health? It says excellent. I go to this, I unmute it. It says excellent. Cool. Alright. Whew. That was close. I didn't realize that had happened. So now I gotta go to here. I'll do this so you can see if you care. Dang it! Don't you dare crash on me, monkey. Excuse me. I'm adding a new video capture device, which is this camera, and we're gonna see, and we're gonna call it Q2N because that's what it is. And we're gonna do Q2N because that's what it is, and we'll leave everything else unchanged. Chicka chicka unchanged, and all the things the same, unchained. Now the question is, how synced are they? Chicky chicky. Not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. And why did I do that? Oh, because I didn't like how close that was. That's why. And now I'm using this other microphone, so now I gotta, where's this thing with the mute deal so I can, and now I'm using this other microphone. Oh, but the desktop shit's with the mute deal so I can, and now I'm using this other microphone. I messed up, I didn't have the thing open, but it's fixed now, I think, maybe. Oh, that's cool. That looks cool. I like how it repeats like that. Trippy whippy. And why do I have a settings thing open? Let me sync this just because it'd be good to. And it's on the off screen. I should do that too, right? I need to remember which one I'm looking at and which one I'm using to stream with. Where's that? Oh, that's right, because I put it over there. Alright, back to what was I doing? I forgot. No, I was just getting that camera set up. So now I could turn that one off because I had to turn it on with this to get that to go blink. That's what it was. And I guess I'm trying to tell myself, I realize I could probably do some things to make that refrigerator not talk. I could probably just turn it off because there ain't shit in it, but stuff I'm throwing out. Well, no, there's stuff in it, but you'll deal with it, right? As a sound person, for me, if I change it, it screws me up, and here's why. When you do audio and you record stuff, is that like way too high? I think that's way too high. Speaking of my head, I haven't smoked for like a week, smoked herb, and so that's why today was kind of like my Christmas treat, sort of, kind of. But also because I'm a broke fucking monkey, and with what cash I had for my Lions trip and for just making it through the month, I was able to get a quarter ounce maybe. I think it was 7 grams. And a pouch of tobacco for about 25 maybe. But that should last me through the end of the month, and I might have a few bucks in my pocket. I got coins for bus fare, and I'm not, if I go anywhere, it's probably going to be on that thing with that thing, or this other thing that's way back there that I can't get, or that thing, or we'll see. With the exception of the bike, the trailers, 2 trailers, and the the 2-wheel dolly behind that box, and the Be Ready twin tower double Dutch baby carriage, it's just super burly. And when I saw it in the dumpster, in the free box area, kind of, people around here, a lot of people, I think mostly the people on that side of the building, because that's HOA. That means that the homeowners association people own those individual places, and like condos, they con people in out of their dough. How do I move that to be up here? I don't know why it's over there, but I like it. And that seems because it's full screen, whatever it is, it looks better, right? Let me go here. That looks all right. It looks kind of neat. I like this is my desktop. That view. I had Gemini figure out he couldn't do, or it couldn't do. Right? Gemini. It's a twin. I never thought about that till just now. Why am I lighting that one when I got this other half one here? And where's the... Oh, that's the other half one. That's why. Because I want coffee and water. That's why. Sorry, my hat. Sound check just in case. Yeah, see, I'm not here. Oh, wait. Sound check just in case. Yeah, see, I'm not here. Oh, wait. Okay, it's sound check just in case. Well, let's do that. Let's play with some echoes. Kinda. There's space between us and that. Let's let it catch up. Mother son of a biscuits. Cheese and rice, shut the front door. Stuff. Oh, because I'm muted. Quit unmuting, dang it. Quit unmuting, dang it. Why do you keep doing that? Mother son of a fuck. Quit it. Mother son of a fuck. Quit it. Mother son of a fuck. Quit it. Did it fucking again. Son of a biscuit eater. How about this? How about you suck a nut and do what I damn tell you to do? How about that? You like that? How about this? How about you suck a nut and do what I damn tell you to do? How about that? You like that? How about this? How about you suck it up and do what I damn tell you to do? How about that? You like that? How about this? You suck it up and do what I damn tell you to do. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this? I don't care who you are, bro. That's fucking cool. And it's right about 4:20. That's fucking cool, dude. How about this?
don't care if you spread out for it. That's fucking cool. I don't care if you spread out for it. That's fucking cool. I don't care if you spread out for it. That's fucking cool. I don't care if
Check, check, check. Now let's see what happens when I do that. Now let's see what happens when I do that. Now let's see what happens when I do that. Now let's see what happens when I do that. Now let's see what happens when I do that. Now let's see what happens when I do that. Now let's see what happens when I do that. Now let's see what happens when I do that. See, like water is wet. Where's the big camera? that's right. That's the. Why did I swap them again? I'm Solus Dexic. It's. Oh wait, no. That's right. Is it? Why did I swap them again? Which one is which? Solus Dexic. It's. Oh wait. Oh wait, there it is. Is it? Yeah, I flip flopped them wrong again. I meant to do this the other time, but I did it the other way around because that's just what happens when you're a monkey like me. I'm hearing a click clack, which means my thermostat's going on, which means it's all because that thing in the background ain't on neither. Or something. Ooh, yeah, what about that? That's like my check spot. That's cool. It's like a marker stand. Yes, that's what I'm. Wait, is it? In a little bit, so it's right where the monkey, or what? That's where Doobie Man will be, right? Yeah, Doobie Man repeats too. Cool. Sorry, it was getting a little loud. and I found it. Unless I put my, I have to keep my mouse over on that screen because otherwise I can hear something in the background. I don't know what that is, but I like when it says happy birthday or whatever. I like that. Oh, maybe I gotta do that, huh? Let's undo this. Yeah, see, that works, but I don't want to see this. But I don't want to see none of that neither. But I guess if I do this, it kind of works, right? If I open this up a little bit, maybe. Sounds like Jed's having a moment. Let's make a song out of it. It's like My Name is Mud. I'm going to deal not with the space echo for now. I guess I can make Android bigger, right? Oops, wrong screen. Kind of like that. Kind of liked it when it was full screen too, but I don't know how to make it so it stays open like I want it to. Kind of liked it when it was full screen too, but I don't know how to make it so it stays open like I want it to. Alright, I'm going to stop that repeating stuff. I'm going to let audio mixer happen so I can check, make sure I get no feedback, and we'll do something I like. Okay. desert highway, cool wind in my dreads, warm smell of the ganja rising up through the edge. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. It grew heavy, sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she was shooting the doorway, heard the mission bells. And I was thinking to myself, it could be heaven or this could be hell. And she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices in the corridor, always hear Jed say, welcome, welcome to the Hotel Marijuana. Such a lovely pace, such a ghetto face. Plenty of room at the Hotel Canamamba. Oh yeah, we want Doobie Man to get, so I gotta shrink this down some. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let's zoink is a zoink zoink. Let's see what happens when I do that. Where is that? This oh wow, this should be set indoor, shouldn't it? Jazz club? What do you guys think? Let's do jazz club. And why? That why makes it a little wookie whoop, don't it? How about we do that? Let's see what happens. Sharp as a knife, huh? Glowing like a metal on the edge of a knife. So come on, hold on tight. So come on, hold on tight. Well, it's cold and lonely in the deep dark night. I can hear paradise by the dashboard lights. I just hold them dear, and old little didn't care. Ain't no doubt about it, she was belly bred. She was better than 17, and she was belly fed. Just checking my pitch, yo. Little low mo, little high guy. 106. You're right, I should totally have those memorized, but I don't. I got 440 memorized, but it's harmonics not the same, right? Oh wait. A flat minor. That's what happens if you drop a piano down a mine shaft. You get an A flat minor. Listen to that bullshit. Fuck that cunt. I'm so gone. Nothing gonna bring him back. He's the fuck gone out of here. To the hills where motherfuckers treat people like people and they treat their residents not like a fucking ghetto by putting trash and shit out and stealing from your neighbors. You thieving cunt. There's some flatnesses in that. It's funny, when I went and got the herb, I thought that my ears got sharp, and what happened was the guitar went flat because I just put new low strings on it. Low 3. What was the thing? Oh. Oh, pirates, yes, they rob I, sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, and my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation, triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? All I ever have, redemption song. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Stop and think about it. I said, stop. Think about it. Because that's at nightclub and that doesn't have a setting. That's why. So I think we want more nightclub and just the more stuff repeating, right? Do it kind of maybe something like that. I think a Majinka. Oh, but you want to see the head, right? Maybe we could do this instead. That almost rhymes, kind of, sort of, maybe. And I have this at meeting. I think I want solo. It's for my auto volume thing. And then this one was down here. Let's do film, because I want to see what that looks like. It's cool how it kind of changes ripples like that. Now I'm going to check my volumes. 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 And there's something that's supposed to be in there. Oh, this one. Maybe. Yeah. And this is supposed where you. Let's do a shift that. I think no, that doesn't work in this program. Shift that. That way I can tell which one's which. The one that, yeah, that one. Cause the hip hop hippie to the hippie. Check it out. Cause the hip hop hippie to the hippie. Check it out. Cause the hip hop hippie to the hippie. Check it out. Cause the hip hop hippie to the hippie. Check it out. Cause the hip hop hippie to the hippie. Check it out. Cause the hip hop hippie to the hippie. Check it out. Cause the hip hop hippie to the hippie. Check it out. Cause the hip hop hippie to the hippie. Check it out. Cause the hip hop hippie to the hippie. What do you think? Back and to the left? Sorry about a monkey. What do you think? Back and to the left? Sorry about a monkey. My name is Jed. I got dreads. I like to yell at people that I don't like. And if they ain't bother me, I yell at myself.